Alright. Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. I start out a little bit watching the new animation, I guess, from the Zenless beta here. It's going to be Seed, I guess. For someone with such small boobs, she's got a lot of physics there. I'm guessing she's riding some kind of hover scooter thing, I guess? I don't know. Okay, that looks okay. Alright, we're using a mech, so she... Firefly clone, maybe? Alright, lots of feet, so definitely a lot of people are going to be happy about that. Leaks, yeah. Hey, Rishin, how you doing? Yeah, so this is gonna be, I guess, the new, character coming up in, I guess, 2.2? I guess? Name is 𝘬𝘮. She sounds like she's voiced by someone a lot of people know. I think they have, like, an official thing of her, maybe? Maybe it was a short? Yeah, it was a short. Gameplay, yeah, the gameplay looks okay. Like, lots of feet, so a lot of people are definitely gonna be... Yeah.
Our meeting is like a wrench finding cement in oil.
Yeah, she sounds like she's voiced by Monica Real, so that's gonna be interesting to see how many people end up being okay with that. Because even though the whole issue happened with her and, I forgot what the other guy's name was. That was years and years and years ago. DPS Electric again. I don't know. I guess they like their electric. They like their electricity here. Yeah, the gameplay looks okay. Like, it's not bad. It looks like it might be a little fun. And then I guess this is, I forgot what her name is. Mobis? Something, Magus. Orphean Magus. She whips you with her tail. Yeah, you get to shoot shit with a mech, basically. Yeah, so it looks like it could be pretty fun. And then you get to hover around in this little... I don't know what that is. Hoverboard thingy. Yeah, the gameplay is definitely different. What's funny is that you're not, like, actually inside the mech. You're more like riding it, and if you time it properly, you get to see some nice angles of her ass. I just want to know why she's barefoot. I'm asking the real questions. Not that I mind, I'm just asking the real questions why she's barefoot. But yeah, it looks like it could be fun. Like, the gameplay definitely looks like it'd be fun. Like, definitely a different type of character than what they've typically done before. So this could actually be pretty fun. Yeah, you might get her because her gameplay is different and refreshing, yeah. Yeah, so like, definitely... God. Yeah, the gameplay definitely looks pretty interesting. So, definitely a lot different than what Zenless currently has, with their current characters, so it could definitely be pretty fun to try and get her and play. What is it? ZZZ, 𝘬𝘯𝘵, and Magus. Her gameplay actually just looks, it looks interesting with the tail whipping, but, like, the animations themselves are kind of cute, because she's, like, half falling over. Like that. It's like they kind of combined, a little bit of, Varessa's animations with, like, being clumsy. Clumsy ass. No, for real. As long as, like, when you get, like, fallen down with the animation, you're not, like, vulnerable, I could see this being pretty nice. She just laser something? She shoots a laser out of her tail. You're not really attached to any 𝘁 characters except for a few. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, there's so many of them as well, right? This looks okay. Like, I've noticed most of the characters in Zenless are actually pretty fun to play. At least I think they are. I think the only one that I've played so far that I wasn't a big fan of was probably 𝘬𝘲. I think she's a shield girl, right? She's like the only one that I've played so far that wasn't, like, the gameplay itself wasn't that fun. What is she?
Me, I'm her Captain Magus.
If I mess up on the battlefield, please blame Captain Magus for failing to instruct me.
Hey, watch it!
Soldier Orphe reporting for duty.
I wonder who voices her. I don't recognize the voice. You're not really down bad, so I'm not like that when it comes to characters. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, there's like only a handful that I'm like specifically like really like that I really like that I'm like dog panting, right? Only a handful, not a lot. But yeah, the animations for the two characters look pretty good. 𝘬𝘲 looks like she could be a lot of fun because like it's just a different type of gameplay style. I'd have to like try her. God, she's got a lot of physics for someone with such small boobs, man. Yeah, I have to see who she's supposed to be for 2.2. What are we in right now? 2. Are we in 2.1? Yeah, I think we're in 2.1, right? Yeah, we're on 2.1 right now, so I'll have to see who's gonna be, like, running alongside her. If there's no one running alongside her, hopefully she's, like, in phase 2. Hopefully she's in phase 2. Like, Orphe and Magus are kinda cute, but, like, gameplay-wise, I'd probably end up going with, her. What even is Orphe's? Did they say what her type and element are?
Please blame Captain Magus.
Oh, she's gonna be fire attack. Okay. Let's see here. Report. Yep, cheap viewers. They're very cheap. Very cheap. Scam, spam, bots. I'm not even sure how to... I'm never sure how to actually report this as block. I'm never sure how to actually report that. It's kind of funny, like, because there's like multiple ways you could end up reporting it. I don't know, hopefully 𝘬𝘲 is in the second phase. I always like the characters that I really want. I don't know what the deal is, but I always like them to be in the second phase. That way I have time to like plan out my pulls, because there might be a character that I want even more coming up in the patch right after. Yeah, How you do? Yeah, yeah. You're right at the start, my guy. Hopefully it doesn't crash. My stream last night kept, like, dying. So hopefully it doesn't crash here. It was kind of funny because I haven't had a stream that scuffed in a very long time. Like, literally every, like, 30 minutes it just kept dying. So that was actually kind of funny and sad in weird way, because it's been like months and months since that kind of happened. But yeah, we got some nice characters coming up here. I don't think there's anything new elsewise going on. Lupa, Frilova. Genshin, when does this patch even drop? I'm not even interested in 𝘠𝘠𝘠. I'm not even interested in 𝘠𝘠𝘠. Like, I mean, she looks okay, but at the same time, it's like I'm not really interested either. I hardly even keep up with Genshin, to be honest. What's going on in HI3? Yeah, I started the stream as soon as I boot up my PC for the first time today. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you for joining right when you turn on your computer. I don't know. I was like, I haven't even logged in this game probably in almost 2 months. Oh, Mobius got is that a new skin, maybe? What are the chances they release that as a new skin? As PGR. PGR's getting the DMC collab here in a little bit. I think probably a couple of weeks. I think maybe actually more like a week and a half. Most of the events end by like Friday, so probably Friday or Saturday. What are the chances the collab is going to be voiced? That's one thing I've noticed about PGR. All of their collabs are not voiced. They've had 2 collabs. They've had a Nier collab and they've had a BRS collab, and both of them are sadly unvoiced. I believe in the 3 for 3. Got a lot of people have been waiting for this one. So basically, father and daughter are having a little bit of a sparring match right here. Ooh. Oh, they did that really nice. Oh, nice. You got your 50-50 win with Frilova. Very nice, dude. Awesome. Congratulations. First 50-50 win in a long time. Yeah, you were telling me a while back that you were, like, constantly losing your 50-50s. That sucks, dude. I'm glad you're able to, like, actually win for the first time in a hot minute. That's actually really awesome. I know what it's like when you just are constantly on this like losing streak, right? Because it can take a hot minute to actually kind of build up all of the asteroids that you need for pulling a character. And hopefully, you're like basically just hoping to hope to not have to like grind out for like 3 or 4 days as many asteroids or prima gems or jades or whatever. Because it can take it can take you a while to like get right up to it, and you're like 1 day away and you have no like prima gems or asteroids or what have you left to grind, and you're like just a couple of pulls away, and it sucks. That's especially true like if you end up losing the 50-50. Alright. So, I never got the chance to finish the event. Not really even the event, it is the story in Wuthering Waves. How do you like 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘕, by the way? How do you like her? I kind of like her quite a bit. Alright. Like, she's really definitely fun to play. Plus, like, her design is actually pretty neat as well. And the story so far is really good. Alright. Continue exploring. Yeah, continue exploring, that's right. Because the stream crashed and I got kind of oofed over from that. They're just randomly clapping. I think I've talked to everyone. Right, we were talking with us, and this was where like the huge reveal came. Yeah. The, yeah, 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘕 is now out.
You didn't clap.
You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air, and no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she...
As I recall, she's actually not talking about herself here.
Far she strayed. She could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, Do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
That's right, we started over. We've, what have we done? We've,
That sounds intriguing.
as I recall, back in the whole Black Shores
If each of us can
arc,
change
we, found out we had basically, like,
what emerges from this performance.
lost our memories, went missing, and then came back, right? With amnesia, basically.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it. Is that a promise?
Oh, man. Here we go, just rizzing up the, lady that basically said she's indifferent to whether or not we die.
View a VIP seat next time.
Oh my god.
Besides, I also want to hear more stories about.
She's also like a few hundred years old, by the way. Looks like she's probably 19, maybe. You know what I forgot to do? I tried to turn VSync on. I need to do that when I get the chance.
This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend...
That's right, it's us. That's right, Cooked, I actually gotta unlock the next area. Yeah, that's the only thing, right? So, I'm gonna warn you before you go into that area, do your dailies and spend your resin first. Because, the entire storyline is just a trial character. You're either gonna have Rover, or Frolova, or both of them.
With the gem at stake.
And, you know, in Wuthering Waves, if you have a trial character in your party, you can't teleport away. So you're basically stuck here in this area.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Until you finish it. And it takes, if you're skipping, it doesn't take too long. Like, if you're skipping, it doesn't take too long. But if you actually are interested in the story, which is, it's really good. The story's actually really good.
Thank you.
It's probably going to take a combined total of about 2 to 3 hours, I think.
Unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes.
You won't lie, you probably skip all the stories, don't you? You probably skip all the stories, right? Wuthering Waves for me actually has a story that I do enjoy. I haven't touched the story since the Katrithia fake test.
We're cheering.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you got to unlock the new area, you do have to do this story. And unfortunately, like, it's not a matter of just starting it, like, you actually have to, like, again, because, like, you're just stuck using trial characters. So like once you start it, unfortunately you're kind of cooked because you have to like see it through to the end.
I once bowed before the divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return.
So like I said, like it's actually a really good story. Like this is actually really good.
Mine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood.
I wouldn't put it on par with like 2.0, like 2.0. All right. I think I'm back. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to do, Zenless right now, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. For whatever reason, because this exact same thing happened last night when I tried to play Wuthering Waves. I don't know, like, maybe whatever optimizations they made or something to the, I guess, engine coding, but it keeps breaking, like, everything. I'm not sure if it's trying to do, like, an incorrect pass to the GPU or something, but it keeps breaking. So the update released yesterday? Yes. So, you know, I don't know. The only thing that I haven't, like, really tried is, update DXD3, I think. Yeah. D3DX, yeah. I don't think I've updated this. I don't even know if there's, like, a way to even update it. Yeah, I don't know, but there's like a lot of factors involved with why things work versus not working, right? No. There's like a lot of reasons why things work versus not. Let's see here. So I'm just changing all of this over. I know you're seeing this, but I'm just changing all of it over real quick. Like I said, there's like a lot of reasons why things work versus not. And that's because everyone's going to be running a slightly different setup, right? Only happens with WuWa, yes. So far that I've noticed, right? Now, if I haven't, streamed Zenless or, like, Star Rail for an extended period of time over the past couple of days, but the only thing that has changed over the past couple of days is the new Wuthering Waves update. So, if this crashes, then it could be an issue, but, it could be a WuWa optimization issue, it could not be, I don't know. The only thing that I haven't done yet is, like, update or, like, check and see if there's, like, a DirectX 11/12 update. That's the only thing. Let's see here. DirectX 12 update. Windows 10, because I still use Windows 10. Yeah. This is like the only thing that I have not done. Type dx_diag. Okay. So dx_diag. I mean, it's probably fine, right? Yeah, there's no issues at all. There's no issues at all. So yeah, just experiment with the long as yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. If it still crashes or something with the PC, yeah. So like that's the only way to figure it out at this point. I thought like it was an issue with like drivers, so or like my my GPU being like improperly seated. It's not, because I flushed out all of my display drivers. I uninstalled, like physically uninstalled, and then reinstalled the GPU. Yeah, I have no idea. I straight up do not know. The only thing that like has changed is just the fact that Wuthering Waves had like a update. That's the only thing. And I also noticed that it glitches out with my controller as well. Wuthering Waves now glitches out with my controller, so it's really weird. The real issue would be like if I wasn't even streaming WuWa, which I haven't done this either. If I'm not even streaming WuWa and it still causes like a crash issue. If that happens, like I'll probably do that off stream later today. If that actually happens, then I'll know for a hardcore fact, yeah, it's something internally with Wuthering Waves. And then that just basically means I can't really do much this patch, and hopefully that remains to be the case. That doesn't remain to be the case. Who knows? I don't know. Anyways, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, because, like I said, like, once you get into, that story mode, you're kind of stuck there. But I can't do anything if it just keeps crashing on me, so... Anyways, what I will end up doing is I'm gonna just... I haven't finished, some of the Zenless stuff. And there's a bunch of Zenless stuff that we need to do anyways. So, we're just gonna find out here. Like, if the stream crashes again, then I'll know for an abject fact it is in fact something with my PC. Which I'm not saying that's not the case, but I'm leaning more towards that not being the case. So, that's okay. Anyways, we have not yet finished. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm typing something up here. Alright, hopefully that doesn't oof over my stream too much. If you're watching me on PC, you might have to refresh. I changed up the title of the stream to match what I'm doing. Yeah, so, I don't know if you were here when I polled. However, we got very, how should I say, fortunate with our polls, because I was able to get ZZZ and 𝘵𝘮𝘵𝘩𝘦 together, which is really nice. Because in addition to that, I also got her weapon. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. So we kind of ball in here.
This is the path I follow.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought she had a slightly flatter chest. I didn't even realize that. I thought she had a slightly flatter chest. I don't know why I thought that, but I did.
This is the path I follow.
Anyways. I need to finish the beach episode that we're basically doing. Which is it this one? It's this one. Yeah. There was like a little bit of it that ended up being day-gated. So, we can go ahead and just finish this up. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Is it this one? It's not. I don't think it's that one. I can't remember. You know what? We're just gonna run with it. We're just gonna run with it. Screw it. We're just gonna run with it. Oh, you know what? Yes, this was it. I did leave off here. Oh, there was also something that I wanted to take a look at as well. Apparently, there is some kind of Zenless glitch. I wanted to try it out. I wanted to see if they patched it or if it's still working. What are we doing? Find and photograph the projector with the stealth coating. It's right there. That was not very hard to do, honestly. Paranormal filter. Oh, jeez. The three nod in silent agreement. Okay, everyone nods. Alright, everyone nod together. Alright, I totally forgot. There was a glitch. I wanted to see if it worked. I forgot specifically where we had to go for it. And it's behind, I think it's over there. It is behind or inside of a windowed area. I think is how this glitch works. Don't quote me on that. Not here. I forgot where we have to go for it. Maybe it's over there. There. I need to find a window. I can't find a window. The way the glitch apparently works is you have to look at certain characters through like a glass plane and it plays around with some of the alpha textures. Problem is just like getting the camera behind a glass plane. Maybe I haven't reached the point where I can do the glitch yet. I might not have reached the point where I can do the glitch yet. I think it works right up there. I might just not have reached the point where I can do the glitch yet. Alright, we'll just keep on going for now.
And shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Find and photograph the projector with the stealth coating. Target spotted up there. That's technically... Oh, it's because it's right there. Can I like move? I can move. Okay, sweet. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Darn it. The camera options are very limited in this game. Very sad to say. Got it. Okay. Technically, the target's been spotted. Alright. If we just have, like, a little bit of it in the screen, it'll be fine, right? Oh, we gotta have a lot of it in the screen. Okay. Boom. Don't mind me. I'm just casually taking photographs here. Like, it's totally fine.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
I gotta go talk to... Yuzuha.
Want to catch some waves together?
Is it here? Is it here? Oh, it might be here. Oh, it might be here. Yuzuha, move out of the way.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Alright, what do I have to do to get you out of my way? Target spotted. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, darn, I can't, like, change the level of it. That sucks. I think the glitch is right there. I think the glitch is right there. Oh, here it is. I might be able to do it with this. Like, you have to be, like, behind a glass pane, I think, for it to work. And Yuzuha is in the way.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Up close, the scent here matches the one from the projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. I don't want to take a picture of his chesticles. Alright. Aqua Blaster ride. Oh, I can you know what that means, right? You know what that means? That basically means we're gonna blast them so that they're nice and wet and moist.
Miss.
With all of this summery goodness.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when
We were one step away from taking over the resort, huh?
Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions, after that, they could No, we can't. Willis is no-
Hey, sis, how you doing? Rise and shine. What's up, dude?
And besides the chameleon coating,
We need to catch them in the act. Oh yeah, we need to catch them doing something, alright.
Even this.
I have no idea. I heard blast them with, yeah, we're gonna blast them with our water guns. That's right, an aqua ride. We're gonna ride them until they're nice and wet.
Might not even
That's how this works.
could expose the projectors.
You doing okay? Nice. Glad to hear it.
Ghost
I see. So you're...
I understand now.
She understands that we have to ride her until she's wet. Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Alright. Did Yuzuha find... God damn it, now someone else is there. Can y'all, like, fucking move? Please? You love blasting, yes. I love blasting. All my homies love blasting. Blasting is the greatest. I need these people to frickin' move. Can y'all, with your furry-ass self, move? Thank God. Okay, finally, out of the way. Alright. Alright. I don't know, like, how to make this glitch work specifically. But I know, like, basically we have to, like, get behind the window. Oh, shit. Holy shit, that actually fucking works. Oh my God, I had seen videos of this. And I'm like, there's no way, it's gotta be a mod. But I wanted to just give it a shot anyways. Oh my God. I know what causes this. I kind of know what causes this. And it has to do with transparency alpha textures priority. Yeah, change the characters you have. Yeah, I got cooked, lost 50-50. Ah! At least it was early. Yeah, so when I was pulling for Lova, when I was pulling for Lova before the stream fucking crashed, I got her, I got Verena in like 30 pulls, and then I got Frolova in 40 pulls. So I actually lost and won the 50-50. I lost the 50-50 and then I got the guarantee, I should say. All within the span of basically one single pity guarantee. So it was nice. Yeah, I did not go for 3. Did I go 3 for 3? Yeah, this dumbass encore at like 17. Oh man. Okay, yeah, so this is nice. Yeah, so what causes this is a, basically there's a, priority order with how alpha textures or transparency is, determined by the rendering engine, and the priority goes to the glass, and thus the alpha texture on the shirt that makes it transparent is not rendered. And so or should I say it's like rendered at full 100%. So yeah, I know this kind of because I've had it happen to me in Blender. And it, unless you know how to like get around it, like it can cause some issues with final rendering. Yeah, I think it just depends on if I actually play the game. They're about to make me play the Solaris Film Festival. You don't have to play that. You can kind of like skip that. You can kind of like skip that. Let's see, who else has like transparencies? I don't think I have anyone else that has transparencies on their texture by default.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Let's take a break.
I shall follow your orders.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Yeah, I don't think I have other characters. Try Miyabi. Okay.
This is the path I follow.
How do I even change who I have? I don't even know how to change who I have. It says I can't switch. Only Wise and Bell can be used while at Fantasy Resort and tracking the Tales of Midsummer Dreams mission. Okay. No, I can't. Yeah, I cannot switch agents in the current scene. Yeah. Like, even, I'll be honest, like, even on 6th Street, I don't know what the deal is, but even on, 6th Street, I can't switch characters. Like, I just thought that was basically how it was. Like, even here, I can't switch characters. Oh, I can now. I never used to be able to do that. Maybe it's because I was locked in a mission. I couldn't switch. That's so weird. I just thought that was the way it was. Okay. Well, let's finish this up real quick. Actually, can I, like... I wonder if I can, like, not track the mission. And then I can switch. J. Stop tracking. Alright, I stopped tracking the mission. I still can't switch. Okay. So I'm gonna have to wait until I finish this up, I guess. Yeah, no, I want to try 𝘵𝘮𝘵𝘩. I want to try 𝘵𝘮𝘵 because there's a couple of characters that I do want to try. But I guess I can't right now. We're gonna have to just, like, I guess, like, somehow, like, work our way through this. We'll try to... I won't say we'll try to be quick about it, but we'll try to, kind of run through it here. I don't know what I'm ready for, but I'm ready like Freddy. Oh, purple thingies. What purple thingies are you talking about for a character? Do you mean like upgrades? Like total upgrades for a character? Let's see here. What do we want? Let's see here. Weathering waves. Weathering 𝘰𝘮𝘰. We want 𝘰𝘮𝘰. Let's see here. Browser capture. Alright, let's see here. She needs, Huh. It doesn't tell you how much she needs to ascend. Here it is. So, she needs 60 afterlife flowers, 46 truth in lies, and a bunch of these polygon cores. That's okay. The it's also pretty small on my screen as well. So yeah, she 46 pocket watches or whatever these are. It looks like a pocket watch. You get that from friend Rico. You might be able to challenge him early. I don't know. The problem is for Afterlife, these are only found in the new region, so you have to kind of get through the story. Which is causing me problems because I can't fucking get through the story. So, yeah. So that's where you're at. You want to know what I didn't try? Kind of an odd workaround. Maybe I should try downloading an emulator and just playing it on an emulator. I should probably do that. I just gotta find like a decent enough emulator. I'm running around for just a second, so until my controller turns back on.
Giving up?
The only problem is, like, I've tried emulators before. Oh, Alice was in the team? I didn't even realize that. I've tried emulators before, but, like, the one that a lot of people talk about is, like, BlueStacks, I think, but I didn't like it too much. You bought the skin? No, I didn't. This is the, they're just trial characters. They're just trial characters. I mean, the skins look nice, don't get me wrong, like, If I paid money to play this game, I would definitely probably get the skins. But, like, by and large, like, I don't even know how much the skin is. Like, BlueStacks does not work well for high action games. Okay, hold Alice attack. I have no idea. I have no idea how to play Alice.
Stay put and don't try anything funny.
That's right. Freeze! Don't anybody move! FBI, open up!
What kind of charge is that last one?
𝘐𝘮 and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like 3 Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to 3 Gates Corp. Of course, that
actually brings up an interesting point here. Alright. Good. Emulator. Android. Windows. 𝘧𝘗, Citra, Yuzu. What is the best Android emulator for Windows 10? Alright. BlissOS, BlueStacks, 𝘧𝘗. I know there's an Android subsystem for Windows. I've tried that in the past, and it caused issues. Alright, XDA. Oh, he wants a PC emulator for Android. Oh, wow. Genie Motion. Let's see here. Where did they took me to a form, right? Android Authority form. Granted, this this is in 2025, so this is pretty recent. LD Player I've tried, Mimu Play, it was either Mimu or Mumu, I can't remember, both, like, I've tried BlueStacks, LD, either Mimu or Mumu, maybe both, and, like, none of them were, like, terribly good. The problem I have with a lot of emulators is that they come built in with a whole bunch of ads, and I don't like that. Android Studio? It's for app developers. I'm not an app developer. It's an expensive emulator. $200 a year? Why would I ever want that? Oh, this might be good. Flash drive boot. Yeah, I'd probably end up doing the maybe that's what I'll do. I'll throw it on a flash drive and boot it. So I don't mean to sidetrack on this. BlissOS. Is it free? They're non-profit. Licensing. How do I download it? That's the thing. How do I freaking download it? I don't care about branding. How do I download and use this? Welcome. Install from bootable flash drive. Let's see here. Download BlissOS. I'm here. I can't download shit. I can't download shit. This is automatically a terrible thing. Alright, BlissOS is absolute garbage. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. No, I mean, they say... Did you see that? Did you see it? Look, there's nothing to click on. It takes me to a download page. There's nothing to click on. It says something new is coming to a system near you. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, I know what it means. I know what it means. It means that they're... Hey, Turtle, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. It means that they are withholding all downloads until they release an updated version of Bliss. It's fucking stupid. I don't give a shit about your new updates. I want to fucking download it now. God damn it. Bullshit. Prime OS. Alright. Installs to partition. Complicated. Alright. If it's complicated, fuck it. Why you should trust me. Trust me, bro. For real. I'm a rando on the internet. You should always trust me. Alright. I don't know. I'll deal with this later. 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘺 corporations.
We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off.
Oh, so we made you mad? Hoes are mad, apparently. How much did Willis pay you?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, give me your info as a sign. Yeah, right? God, you know what? Probably just even visiting that website, they probably know where I live just by my IP address. Honestly, I would use like a VPN if it wasn't so slow. At least the ones that I've tried in the past are usually pretty slow.
I'm also a member
Like, all of my download speeds are, like, terrible. Wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about
Hauntings? No, things are probably still going to be haunted. Yeah, there's probably going to be leftover ghosts lying about here and there, so, like, guarantee that people are going to be haunting us. At least the music festival won't be affected. No, it will definitely be affected. It's going to be a horror show.
Although this is good news,
It's going to be Halloween Horror Nights all over again. It's going to be like random people and Freddy Krueger's just like jumping out from behind the bushes. I love haunting people. You know what? If I'm just a random dude wearing a white sheet and that's the only thing you see from me, I'd like to haunt people too. Right? I mean, that's basically what a ghost is, just some random person wearing a white sheet. Makes me wonder why does... Oh, okay, I have to know this now.
Even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Why are ghosts always shown as white blobs? Burial shrouds. Especially for the widespread use of coffins, the deceased were often wrapped in burial shrouds, white sheets. Depicting ghosts in white shrouds visually connects them to the recently deceased. Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Interesting, okay.
Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days.
Internet.
Seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Oh, hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are—
I told you from the beginning, you should turn this into, like, this whole paranormal thing should be an attraction, right? Like, haunted resort on the beach, you should have capitalized that from the very beginning. Like, that was the best thing to do.
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories. No, I'm not.
I like how they just, like, shorten her ears down a bit.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors?
I can't believe they're just now thinking of this. I literally thought of this from, like, the very moment we stepped here and things started going weird.
Could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and head... Alright, let's shift gears.
Right. Thanks, everyone.
Alright, we're finally going to actually start having proper business sense. They're the brightest tools in the shed. No, I mean, at least they figured it out eventually, right? I mean,
Let's make the most of it.
they did buy this place. Like, Alice bought this place basically to turn it around and make a profit. Like, this is like a flipping project for her because I guess, who owns this place initially? Was it Mia and Empy? I think they were the initial owners. Like, clearly they weren't able to make much of a profit, and then the whole haunting thing happened, so, I mean, they basically brought us on as consultants to help flip their hotel so it actually started turning a profit, so this is fine, I guess. At least they finally figured out how to do that. But, again, like, that was my idea from the start, so, you know. This whole haunting business has finally settled down. We don't want it to settle down. We want it to keep on getting bigger and bigger. We want more people to get scared. Like, we can turn this into a Halloween Horror Nights, but summer edition. Alright, what do you want? Look how many visitors. Yeah, we got a couple. We got a couple. Like, we're starting to attract a few people here. Let's see, how many people do we have? We have 1, we have 2, we have 3. I don't know. Is he selling something? He's probably selling something. So 2, 3. He doesn't count. She's a worker. 4. 5. Actually, she might be a worker too, so just 4. Those guys are working. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I count these guys? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. We got 36 people on the beach. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Alright, we have 41 people here. I guess we're doing better than the 3 we had before. Also, why is public security here? Public security, there's people from, the construction zone here. Who the heck is Harumasa? I have no idea who this guy is. What do you want? If you're not gonna buy anything, stop loitering around. Isn't there like a law preventing that? For cops, you guys definitely don't follow your own rules. They're just trying to chill. No, they can chill somewhere else. This is a no loitering area. You either spend money or you leave, okay? I'm trying to turn a profit, alright? This place was literally falling apart. It was a financial disaster. So they had to call in us to help flip it. Alright? Like, and those are the new rules, alright? You want to see a ghost, you have to pay to see a ghost. Otherwise, you have to leave, okay? We charge extra for pictures. And you're not allowed to take pictures with your own phones, okay? No flash photography allowed here, alright? You buy our pictures. Yeah.
Whoa, that's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
What the heck is going on? They're working for free. I see no problem with this. Yeah. The tourists are totally freaking out. That's why they're here. Why is everyone concerned about this? Why is everyone concerned? I mean, this is why they're here, right? Like, I mean, even if they pee their pants or their swimsuits, I mean, their swimsuits, they'll quick dry. Just go wash it off in the water over there. It's totally fine, okay? Those are just holograms. Yeah. Why did you come to a haunted beach? Why did you come to a haunted beach? Shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get behind her and take a picture of her ass. We'll take care of this. We'll take care of this by kicking you out. You're causing a scene. You need to leave. This 𝘧𝘠 event, bro. Oh, don't tell me. Is it crashing for you? Is it crashing for you? What's the possibility of it crashing for you?
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is 3-Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later.
Yeah, they're just adding more. It's not crashing for me, but.
And get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Willis.
Oh no, it's the big evil corpo mastermind.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
You don't know how to describe the event. I wish I could tell you what's going on with events. I've been stuck in the 𝘧𝘠 story for the past couple of days because it keeps crashing. It keeps crashing on me and I can't leave. I can't leave the new area.
Can't believe you have the nerve to say that. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from—
Oh my.
Why are y'all getting so upset about this? I mean, if he wants to keep haunting the place, that's great. That's gonna bring in more money for us. We need to advertise this. We need to, you know, amp this up even more. We can start playing like spooky music. We can get out like fog blowers, some dry ice. Like, I mean, I see this as an absolute win.
My company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was... That's your resort's Bangbu, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole...
You're playing it, but I don't know how to describe this event other than mid. Okay. I don't know. Are you playing the... I mean, I don't know what event's going on right now. So I'm not sure, like, what it even is. Let's see here. What is this? Weathering waves. What are we in? 2.4? Are we in 2.4, I think? Yeah. 2.4. Alright, patch notes, 2.4, let's... Oh, we're in 2.5. I can't even keep up. This is the story. I don't know what kind of events that we have. 𝘧𝘠, Cantarella. Fabricatorium. This story is actually, I think, pretty good. I don't know about Dreaming Deep. I don't know about that. Phantasma Dreamland is probably what you're talking about. You're probably talking about Phantasma Dreamland. This one could... Yeah, this is going to be one of those that it could be fun, it could not be fun, so who knows, honestly. It's one of those that it could go either way, to be honest. So, there's no... there's unfortunately, like, no... telling one way or the other which direction it could end up going in. I would love to give you an informed opinion on it, but I can't right now.
MP, how could this be?
So MP was hacked.
Since father was still alive, huh?
MP got hacked.
I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
Yep, MP got hacked.
I bet it's already left town. Bangbu's actions. Master takes the fall.
Damn it! Where did MP run off to at a time like this?
Wise? Monato, can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find 𝘴𝘮?
We must uncover the truth. I mean, that's why we're here. That's why we're here. Though, to be fair, I am still...
To clear the resort's name.
I am still in the camp of...
Go. We've got the...
You know, just capitalizing on this, honestly.
We'll be back soon. Do you think 𝘴𝘮 might be...
Oh, sweet, you got 𝘬𝘰𝘗. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. She's the one that I'm, like, currently trying to get. To basically complete my, Havoc team. But, again, you know, can't do much right now. Alright, let's check it out with the camera. Alright, we're gonna use our paranormal filter. Some lovely ladies at the beach. That she's like kind of disappearing. Fantasy bar. Bam. Can I switch this around? I can. I can't. I can't take a selfie. Oh, that sucks. Darn it. Alright, find and photograph 𝘴𝘮. Probably on the dock, right? I saw some 𝘭𝑚 on the dock. Is that him right there? That's not him. That's not him. Let's forget the encore loss and just say I win 2 out of 3 so far. Yeah, man. Let's see, you got, what is it? You got, Frolova and... Oh, hi. Frolova and 𝘬𝘰𝘗 now, right? I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere. I don't see him anywhere. The 𝘭𝘮 has left the building. Maybe he's on the boat? He's not on the boat. That fish has legs. I don't see him on the boats. I don't see him. Okay, he's not here. Oh, we have to actually use the camera. But he's not here. He's not here. I don't see him. He's not over there. He's not there. He's not on the lighthouse. He's not on the buoy. He's not on the boat. He's not on this boat either. He's not on the dock. Take a picture of that just because. He's not near the stage. He's not on top of the stage. He's not on... He's not there. He's not on the bench. He's not near the cameras. He's not here. He's not there. He's not at the Summers... He's not at the surfboard shop. He's not at the ice cream stand. He's not at the water gun competition. He's not on this boat either. He's not over there. He's not there. Where exactly do they want me to find him? Like, he's not around here. He's not here. Like, he straight up ain't here. He's not here. He's not there. He's not there. Like, I'm not sure what they want me to do here. What do you want? You don't want anything. He doesn't want anything either. I took a picture of this guy. I did take a picture of this guy. He's right there. He's right here. I took a picture of him. They want me to zoom in? He's right here. Bam. Save it. Bam. There. I took a picture of him. They want me to, like, go over there? I'm not sure, like, what they want me to do here. Like, I've taken, like, 4 pictures of this guy already. Alright. He's literally right here. Alright. There. We'll save that. Bam. Done. What else do they want? I took a picture of him. What do you want? Right here, really? I scanned the entire place and he was not there before. Good God. Alright.
Empy? Are you okay?
I'm not okay, not after that. Like, Empy's an actual ghost at this point, because I swear to God I scanned the entire place and I did not find him at all.
The seawater hasn't...
Empy, how did you end up here? So when Mia mentioned last night that the...
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha.
I don't know, they didn't look any different than how they normally look. Just saying. Alright, I like this guy. This Bangbu's got a good business sense. He wanted to capitalize on the fact that people are scared of this place. Without going overboard. I like him. Alright, we can't let this little Bangbu down. Alright, we solved the problem. We found a Bangbu in disguise as Empy. This is great. This is amazing.
You managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those...
MP!
Willis, you...
Oh, did he actually call him bastard?
Guys, when you finally...
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bang boo! You bastard!
Oh, wow.
Get your... Huh? Me? Alright then.
Alright, we summon you, bunny girl.
My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of fantasy, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
Yeah, that kind of made it kind of cringy. Yeah, I'm a bit confused as well. Asymmetrical state of despair. So does that mean I'm going to be both happy and sad at the same time?
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child?
Oh God.
This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose for someone running a cutting-edge tech company. This should have...
Yeah, the Bang-Boo got hacked. Guaranteed the Bang-Boo got hacked.
If I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? As for Marcel Group, once you submit...
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine.
Alright, Fairy. We summon you, the most intelligent AI system in the internet world.
The following action. Convert Bang-Boo's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your...
God.
Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Show everyone the recordings on your phone.
Right? These are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Go! Go!
Got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bang-Boo, then the visual recordings must have... You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out.
So you can use your company's name to, like, flub the evidence.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so given the situation, don't you think it's... I'm going to play back the visual recordings.
Let's see what the evidence, shows. Sound only? Come on. You can do better than that.
This dung Bang-Boo even set up the projectors for me. Smash the camera, then get rid... I've been waiting for too long.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Era, do you know?
Really? We have advanced AI like Fairy, and we have advanced robots like the little Bang-Boo, but we don't have AI that can change your voice. Have they not progressed to the point where they have RVC? Do they not have RVC yet?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
It proves quite a bit.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. Willis, former RN...
He's been terminated. He's been forcefully stepped down. Permanently blacklisted.
Malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company.
Oh, and they're also going to sue him.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and...
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would...
The big-ass hollow must have taken that tech away from them. No, that it must have, right? I mean, think about it. Like, I mean, I'm cool with, like, a lot of the stuff going on here, but let's discuss this for a second, okay? They have... they have 𝘵𝘂, which are basically advanced AI robots, essentially, right? That have their own personality and are likely sentient. Alright, they have this. There's also Fairy. Basically a 𝘵𝘂, but doesn't... Basically a more advanced 𝘵𝘂, but doesn't have a physical form, right? What else do we have? There's some other stuff that I've seen them have. Oh. W engines. Whatever the heck those are able to give people super mutant powers. And for whatever reason, you can install CDs into them for big damage numbers. So like whatever CDs they're using, I mean, those CDs are pretty epic. They're probably using like holographic CDs, right? Like holographic discs. Graphic CD, DVD, discs. These were a big thing a while back. The HVDs, they never went anywhere though. They could hold up to 3.9 terabytes. I don't know anyone that actually uses these though. But, like, these things came out, like, a while back as, like, prototypes, but they never ended up, like, going anywhere with them. They are pretty cool looking, though. So, I mean... I don't know why that happens. I bet you it's something to do with my background thing here. I'm starting to think it is a WuWa issue. Oh, yeah? Oh, are you getting issues as well? I'm glad it's not just me. That makes me feel a little better. Not that I'm saying, like, I'm happy you're having problems, but I'm just saying, like, I personally feel, like, a sense of ease, I guess. I don't know. No? So, after all that, how the heck? How the heck do we not have AI voice changers? Yeah, I've been streaming Zenless for a while and nothing's happened. Yeah. And, like, it's not crashing. I've noticed this too. Like, I noticed this even off stream. When I turn my controller on and off, because it has an auto sleep function when it's not been used for about 10 minutes. When I turn it back on, the game crashes as well. Wuthering Waves crashes, but like that doesn't happen. Like even off stream, that happens. But it's not happening with Zenless. So like I'm fairly well convinced it is in fact like a Wuthering Waves issue. Like it sucks to say that, but like I'd be curious if I have the same issue doing the emulator. I'd be curious about the same issues with emulation, honestly. The 𝘠𝘠? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Oh, dude, you can touch Fenrico. Oh, nice. Very nice. But yeah, like, how after all of this, right, we have 𝘵𝘂𝘕, we have fairy, advanced AI robots that have their own personality and are likely sentient with their own language and synthetic speech synthesizer. Speech synthesizer, right? So, like, we have 𝘵𝘂𝘕s, we have fairy, basically a more advanced 𝘵𝘂𝘕 but doesn't have a physical form. Voice could be 𝘐'𝘮 or from an existing model. Think Miku, right? Mihu. Think Mihu. Think Miku, right? Like Vocaloid. So that could be the case. Then we have W engines, right? So, like, after all of that, how do we not have AI voice changers? RVC, right? How do we not have this? How do we not have this? At this point, I don't even know. It was underwhelming. I wish I could comment on that. I wish I could comment on that. Sadly, I cannot. But, you know, it is what it is, sadly. Alright, bam. But yeah, so, it is what it is. So, like, this dude could have avoided all of this if he had simply, like, worn, like, an AI voice changer. But he didn't, so, you know. Or something crazy, huh?
Now that my career and my life are ruined,
you ruined them yourself. One Piece. Oh my god, he found the One Piece? He finally found the One Piece. Oh my god. Oh my god, he found the One Piece. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He found the One Piece, man. Figures Willis Will I wouldn't corner me, and I tell you, you gotta go. Okay, yeah, whatever. Alright. Here we go. Combat. Alright, here we go. Alright. The boss fight is hella underwhelming, even your average story boss fight. Really? Get that.
I should have leveled this place from the start. Would have saved me a ton of trouble.
You know, maybe instead of, like, letting your, like, emotions run wild, this guy is supposed to be, like, the son of the Three Gates Corporation, isn't he? So, like, he should have, like, some kind of business acumen. Apparently, he doesn't. Like, apparently the apple fell very far from his tree, because if he had any kind of, like, business, like, knowledge at all, instead of, like, trying to destroy the place through, like, criminal and underhanded methods, he should have instead, like, just bought it out like Alice did. Like, bought it out and then just destroyed and renovated it, right? Unless, like, maybe Mia and the other guy, whatever her name is, like, were, like, so against, like, being, like, you know, having their resort and whatnot sold to him for whatever reason. Because some people are like that, right? No amount of money will actually do that. Not so difficult at all, and could probably be done with your eyes closed. Yeah. I mean, it is a story boss, so, I mean... Like, too bad they don't offer, like, a option kind of like, how Star Rail does, where it's, like, you can have the easy story mode or, like, the super difficult mode, right? Because... to a degree, I do feel like that as well with a lot of bosses, like, even the ones that aren't story bosses. Now, granted, I don't, like, go hardcore and start doing, like, all of the holographic, challenges. but it would be nice to, like, actually be able to have, like, a slightly harder, like, boss fight, for the story at least. And if it's too hard, then you can just, like, lower it down, right? Kind of like how Star Rail does it. I'm literally just throwing everything at this guy. Like, I'm not even really thinking about what I'm doing, honestly. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance. It's just easier than really. Oh wow. That means it's like super easy then. It's like baby easy.
Everyone, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I still expect a cut of the royalties off of the money you make. I expect a cut of the royalties off of the money you make from this hotel. Like, 'cause this whole idea was mine, basically. Like, to use the haunting stuff.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. But Yuzuha, weren't you really like no worries?
That's okay. The real music festival were the friends we made along the way. I straight up speed blitzed him. God. I can ask a friend to see if she's willing to perform here. Who is our friend?
I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought
Astra Yao? We're gonna have Astra Yao. Okay, if we get Astra Yao to do this, we might actually make a little bit of money. Their characters, you know, that's probably the case too, right? Which is like what I was saying, like they should have like the bosses, like have like the story bosses at least, like have like a hard, a normal, and like an easy difficulty. Friend Astra, yeah. Like I had no idea that we were friends with Astra Yao, though to be fair, like I haven't reached that point in the story.
Of course it's because of the music! But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around.
Vel, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and...
Yeah, why don't we just invite everybody? Okay, let's just invite everybody. I'm gonna invite all of my high-profile friends, by the way. And no, I'm not anyone important. I just run a video rental store. I run the last blockbuster in the world.
I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Yeah, some rando blockbuster owner, franchise owner, just happens to know, like, some of the most important people in the world. Trust me, bro, like, there's nothing suspicious going on at all.
Are you at a resort?
We are. Bring your swimsuits.
I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces.
Hey, everyone.
Wait, wait, we just, like, randomly video called all of these people at once?
Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
Huh. Does that mean they like, know each other too, then?
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I need to mute that.
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to... I watched it too.
You did? I have not done that. So like, I got to the Jane Doe story. I finished that and I haven't done the rest. Because I was expecting us to go to Sons of Kaladin, so we can actually do that here once we're done with all of this.
All the resort facilities are free, right?
Or I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Some gang members were transferred to us.
We can't. Yeah, we were. I was about to do Sons of Kaladin, but apparently, like, you have to do the Jane Doe part first. So it kind of got a little out of hand there.
I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their... I'll come over with 𝘤𝘲 and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Alright, y'all girls better bring your swimsuits, okay? And don't be concerned if I just happen to start taking pictures randomly at you. I promise this is only for my scrapbook.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
If you want her autograph, the answer is yes. However, you have to get in line.
Of course. What are you planning to say, 𝘂𝘂?
I'm your biggest fan. Can I please have your autograph? What are the chances? What are the chances?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival.
Oh, free advertising. Bam. Am I actually paying? It's not, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, the fact that, like, I mean, boobs, but, I mean, it's not bad. I'd rate it probably about, like, a 5 out of 10. It's really not that bad. I don't have any, like, real special feelings about it. I mean, the funniest part is just, like, the quirkiness with, like, the whole, like, transparency issues that you can glitch out. That is fun, but I mean,
You actually came up with that on the spot?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
like I said, I'm surprised. Yeah, like it's you know, it's not bad. Like I'm clicking through it, so like I'm missing out on like a lot of the details, but the basic idea behind all of this was that I guess they I'm kind of shut up. I'm kind of a little fuzzy on like the initial starting details, but what it basically boils down to is that Alice and 𝘂𝘂 wanted to go on vacation, and so like they basically bought this resort because it was financially failing or something like that. I don't know, maybe they're trying to help out their friends or some shit. I don't recall. And like most of the money backing came from Alice because apparently she's like a super rich girl. Then again, I mean, she's a bunny girl, so maybe she comes from a line of bunny girls, like all of her moms and grandmoms and like great-grandmoms and so on and so forth. They worked with Hugh Hefner, so I mean, they probably have like oodles and oodles of money from being the Playboy bunny girl, so I guess that makes sense in some regard why she's so rich. Anyways, they basically wanted, like, not very fun because it was financially failing, so they bought this place. And then there was a bunch of ghosts. And then it got even worse because they weren't able to flip a profit. And then I came up with a brilliant idea to try to make it Halloween Horror Nights Summer Edition, which they finally caught on to and decided to start doing, but it was too late. And then some rando from some corporation decided to start throwing his weight around because I don't know why. Maybe he just didn't like the place.
But I loved it.
And now here we are.
Had.
I'm happy for you, 𝘂𝘂. I'm glad you had fun. I had fun too. Can I switch characters now? 𝘬𝘲? I cannot switch characters yet. Darn it. We're not done yet. Can you all like wrap this up, please? Oh no, it's probably not going to wrap up until 𝘧𝘬𝘢 gets here and sings. Yeah, so like I'm like tangentially paying attention to it. I know like the general highlights to everything going on. Evelyn came too. Oh, of course, she's like 𝘧𝘬𝘢's bodyguard assassin chick. How the fuck am I supposed to get on stage to talk with these people? Oh, she's wearing like a black dress now. Is that like a skin she actually has? Here on this paper are my knock-knock ID. The heck is a knock-knock ID? Is that like Lime or Messenger or something like that? Let's see here. Does 𝘧𝘬𝘢 actually have that as a...
Is the concert starting? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh, that is one of her outfits. Oh, okay, cool. That is one of her outfits. God, Those things like, it's not even those too. Look at this thing. That thing wiggles independently. That thing wiggles independently of her boobs. Do you see that? Like, it wiggles independently.
Is the concert starting?
Take a deep breath.
You see that? It wiggles independently. It's a skin she has in the game. Oh, you can, oh. You can't like look up. That sucks. But yeah, look at this thing. What even is that? Is that like some kind of like clip? It's not a necklace. That's her necklace. She actually wears that. It goes through her cleavage down to her navel. Where does it end? That's what I want to know. If it ain't broke, don't fit. Yeah. You know what? What was probably happening when they were making her character model? They gave her a lot of physics, and then they tacked on this thing, and they're like, we need to figure out what to do with this. It's wiggling too much, and the director's probably like, nah, it's fine. No one's going to give a shit anyways, because they're not looking at that. They're looking at these. But, you know, look at this. Like, it comes from here. It goes through her boobs. It goes down her abdominal midline. Where does it end at? Does it just like wrap around through her coochie, go straight up her ass, and then like end somewhere up here maybe? Like you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Like this pearl necklace thingy, it just goes straight through her cleavage. Like I just want to know where it all goes and ends at. You know, I'm asking for science, okay? This is for the sake of science. It's very important for my research. Outfit preview recorded.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
We'll never know. We won't know, apparently. We won't know.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
You know, I just realized she's really short. She's even shorter than me, and I'm short. You see this? Like, she's even shorter than me. Like, and I'm short. She's got to be, let's see here. What would you rate Belle at? Here's a surfboard over here. Alright, here's a surfboard. Here's a surfboard. We're just like slightly, we're a fair amount shorter than a surfboard. All right, what is the average size of a surfboard? What is the average size of a surfboard? 6'6". All right, we'll take some pretty liberal measurements here, and we're just gonna say 6'6". Average size of a surfboard. So if that's 6'6", it's probably easily 8 inches bigger than us. God, that means she's like 5'10". Okay, Belle is like 5'10" here. Alright, if we're 5'10", there's no way we're 5'10". We have to be like 5'6". Max. We're probably more like 5'4". I would rate ZhuYuan at like 5'6", 5'7". She's probably more like 5'6". Which means Qingyi, like if she's shorter than me, she's gotta be like 5'2". Maybe 5'1". She's probably more like 5'1".
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Am I actually taller than Miyabi? If you discount her ears, I'm actually slightly taller than her. Like maybe by half an inch. Plus there's also the fact that she's on heels too, which I'm not, so, you know, that matters. Long time no see. I haven't seen you since I summoned you a couple of days ago. How you doing? Is her arm mechanical? Or is that just like a guard on her arm? Like an arm guard? I have no idea what they're talking about, but it's probably not important if it's not voiced. Alright, bro. What do you want? What do you want? Why are you just dreamily gazing out at the sunset, carried by ears, chat? No, for real. Her ears. How big are her ears? They've got to be almost as big as her head. Alright, I guess this is the end. Let's see if they actually got the English VA to sing. Nope.
The holiday's almost over.
Nope. That sucks. Unfortunately.
Not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Uncensored hand-holding. Okay, it's official. Yuzuha and Alice, definitely girlfriends. Alright. Alright. This entire quest line, 100% worth it. We got uncensored hand-holding between the girlfriends. Love it. W Chinese propaganda. No, for real. Like, they didn't even, that wasn't even a Japanese dub. That was just a Chinese song, which, you know, is fine. It sounded nice, but, I mean, you know, F for lack of localization. But hey, saved by the hand-holding, okay? Saved by the hand-holding. 100% Yuzuha and Alice. They're definitely going to be fucking later tonight. Alright. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Time to wonder what's happening at this event. So, to summarize, I can summarize this for you really, really well. Okay? I can summarize this for you really, really well. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Boom. Alright. We're gonna go over here. I love how they're just like blankly sitting there. Okay. So, to summarize this event, the bunny girl Alice and whatever the Tanuki chick Yuzuha, I guess, wanted to splish and splash around at the beach, and so they bought this resort that was financially devastated. I'm not sure if they knew the owners or not, but they basically bought the resort temporarily. And the resort was being, quote, haunted by holographic ghosts. And that's why it was financially devastated. They bought it to try to turn a profit. Basically, this was a flipping project. Mildly successful at first, but the hauntings increased. We discovered they were holographic projectors. The dude behind it, Willis, was the son of the 𝘰𝘮 and let me just tell you, the apple fell very far from the tree, because if he was trying to destroy the fantasy hotel resort place, the best solution would have been to just buy it outright and just let it rot away. Because clearly the owners were in definite need of money, because they basically accepted our bid on buying it. So if he had any kind of business acumen, he would have actually bought it and let it rot. Apparently he didn't, because he only has 1.5 brain cells. We can't even give him 2 whole brain cells. We investigated all of the ghost sightings and found out they weren't real ghost sightings. They were just holographic projections. And then we busted him basically on live TV. Because, you know, just call me 𝘐'𝘮, because I am an expert investigation. I'm an expert at investigating. I'm basically Magnum PI the second. Partial brain cells. And then we put on a music festival. I'm not 100% sure why we put on a music festival, but I guess music and summer kind of go hand in hand. You know, when I think of summer, I think of swimsuits, pools, and beaches, and hot tubs if you're on Twitch. But, you know, I guess these girls thought about music, and then, basically they had some uncensored hand-holding after the music festival, and they're probably gonna go home and fuck later. So, you know, yay. And that's where we are at. Also, my brother sat out this entire time. Like, he literally did nothing. The only time I saw him, he was being lazy on a beach chair. So, I'm not sure exactly why he's here. Also, there's a glitch where if you go behind a window, you can basically see Belle without her top on. Like, only the shirt part. Like, you still see, like, the actual, like, bra part. Or whatever that is. I'm not sure. Would you call that a sports bra? I'm thinking that's like a sports bra. With extra steps. It's got the flowers on there. Anyways. Yeah, yeah, thumbs up for bugs, right? It's not a bug, it's a feature, guys, okay? It's a feature. The fact that this came out like a few days ago and they still haven't patched it means that they're basically like, yeah, we don't care, fine, do it, whatever you want. It's a Gooner game anyway, so it's totally fine. Yeah, features, yeah, they're not bugs, they're features. Okay. God, how is this quest not done yet? Hey guys, did you have a good night? Oh, it was the greatest night ever, yeah, I'm sure. Anyways. Yeah, it's basically a sports bra. Yeah, it's basically what it is. Like, like that's what it looks like to me as well. Like, it's basically a sports bra with extra steps. Which, you know, a little bit of a side note and a plug here. If you're a lady and you go to a hospital, please, for the love of God, wear a sports bra if you have one, because we will make you take off your bra if it's got an underwire or if it's got clips in the back. It interferes with too much. Versus a sports bra does not have any of that. At least it shouldn't. It shouldn't have any metal clips in it. That way you don't have to take it off or anything. Cool. Are we done? We're done. We're not done. There's still shit to do. How long is this? How long is this? Did something happen? 𝘬𝘰𝘶? Is that how you pronounce that? 𝘬𝘰𝘶? Are we done? We're done. Talk to Alice and 𝘧𝘢𝘅 separately. Oh god. How long is this quest? Ah. Alright. Can I select someone else? Miyabi. Boom. Let's go. I have no idea if this is a good team or not, but this is what we're doing. This is one thing that I've noticed with, like, anything that's, like, Hoyo related. Any, like, mini events like this, they are very long. That's what I've noticed. Though, to be fair, like, it's not just Hoyo that has this problem. I've noticed, 𝘠𝘮 has this problem too when they release like little events with stories for like PGR. I haven't really noticed it too much with Wuthering Waves. The fishing event was permanent. It wasn't like a mini event, so like didn't really have to worry about that too much. But I've noticed that like they have like these like mini event stories when they're not even permanent. They take a long time to, like, complete. Are we done? Oh, that was just for 𝘧𝘢𝘅. Oh. No, that was for Alice. Now we have to do 𝘧𝘢𝘅. Oh, they're separate. Man, I would love to have a cat girl maid. Alright, let's go treasure hunting. Yeah, I have no idea if this is a good team setup or not. We're just gonna run with it. I don't think any limit event has had a story. actually, I think you're right. Any event that I've played in WuWa, like outside of the main story, that was like part of an event, if it had a story, it's always been permanent, right? Because the anniversary event is a permanent event. The fishing thing is a permanent event. The... Those are honestly the only two that come to mind. Yeah, those are the only two that come to mind. Like, story-ish events, like, I don't think they've done those, or if they have, like, I haven't paid attention. Like, most of the events in Wuthering Waves are either combat-based or some kind of mini-game that has, like, almost no story. I don't know about, but in like, Solaris, I'm not sure if that has, story tied to it or not, so I have no idea. A good chunk of WuWa events, regardless of story or not, have been long. Yeah, I've noticed that, with the exception of, like, the stupid simple events, like the photo-taking events, those don't take too long, except the QB one that took a minute. Yeah, most of the events, like the mini-game events, like, they do take a little while in Wuthering Waves. I mean, I guess they do have to do something to make sure they, you know, increase the total daily log-on time for people, because, like, I mean, if you're just logging on to do your dailies, they are so simple to do. Like, you can literally get them done in about 2 to 3 minutes. All you have to do is basically just spend wave plates, and that's it. And your dailies are basically done. And, like, if there aren't any events, you're probably going to be spending, like, maybe, you know, if there aren't events, or maybe, there aren't, like, you might spend a couple of extra minutes doing, like, maybe Tower of Adversity. So I guess like with the events, they have to do something to kind of like increase their like total daily active logon time for some of these people that like they're like me. They basically get on, just do the dailies and leave, and then just log on when the next patch rolls around, basically. Are there a bunch of hollow raiders wandering around here? I don't know. They're instead of raiding a Lost Ark, they're raiding a hollow. So, I mean, they're just trying to be Indiana Jones at home. All right, are we done? Are we done? We're not done yet. Alright, are we done? Are we finally? We're not done. We're not done. Oh no, we're done. Oh, thank God we're done. That's the story. Oh my God, thank God we're done. We're done. We're done. Okay. Can I finally change characters? Okay, I can finally switch characters. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here. Let's see how this glitch works with Miyabi. Alright, we're finally fucking done. Oh, but yeah, on a side note, like, Miyabi's ears are basically the same size as her head. Which, to be fair, I guess that's, like... I guess that's okay. Like, they are slightly exaggerated. Alright. There's nothing going on with Miyabi. Yeah, I didn't think there would be, because, like, she doesn't have any, like... She doesn't have, like, any, like, alpha textures on her. Was there a skip button? I didn't even notice if there was a skip button. I know for some things there is a skip button. In Zenless. I'm not sure if there is a skip button in certain dialogue scenes for, Zenless. But I know there is by and large a skip button for like certain cutscenes. But like the dialogue ones where it's like at the bottom and you have to like just click through it, I don't think there's a skip button. I could be wrong. They might have added one this patch. Yeah, okay, I didn't think there was anything here for Miyabi. Alright, Yuzuha. There's nothing here for her. Anby. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nicole. Yeah, there's nothing. Corin. Nothing. Billy, there's probably not going to be anything. Yeah. Alright, I didn't do Pulchra yet. Pulchra, yeah, nothing. Anton, there's not going to be anything. Ben, there's not going to be anything. Sokaku, there's not going to be anything. Lycon, there's not going to be anything. Lucy, there's not going to be anything. Rena, there shouldn't be anything. Yeah, I didn't think any of her textures had alpha channels. Piper, yeah. So that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. Because, like, there aren't any alpha channels on any of their textures other than, the one for Belle. I don't, does Wise even have? Yeah, not even Wise has one. Yeah. It just works with Belle because her shirt has an alpha texture on it, and it causes issues with overlapping transparency based on how alpha channels and it's called alpha clipping or alpha hashing, how that is handled as priority in the render stack. If I had to guess, her shirt, the transparency, the alpha channel is probably using alpha hashing. And this might be using alpha, like the windows probably using alpha clipping. And I think if I recall correctly, like alpha clipping takes priority in the render stack. I could be wrong about that. I'm just like thinking out loud based on my own experience, based on like Blender stuff, so. But then again, Blender uses a different rendering pipeline than, let's see, this game's made in Unity. Unity's probably using a different rendering pipeline. Alright, what fish do you got, my guy? Free once per day. I get a seashell. Okay, I can claim rewards. I've been apparently not claiming rewards. How long do I have to do this? 15 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I've got 10 days. I've got 10 days worth of stuff to get and 15 days to do it, so we'll be fine.
Want to catch some waves together?
Alright. Alright. We can skip that. I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. Whee! You know, I mean, I guess this makes sense. She's a rich girl with probably too much time on her hands, so she's surfing. I actually got 5 more days, because you get 2 per day. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's right. You get 1 free each day, don't you? It did say that. You get 1 free each day, and then just by doing your dailies, you get another seashell. That's right. So, like... Oh yeah. Do not let me drive a surfboard, because I'm just like running all into stuff. This reminds me of that one Nintendo 64 game that I played back when I used to have one. It was like a jet ski game, and I was just like ramming into everything because the drifting physics on there were like super hardcore. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Alright. Alright, confirm. If you spend batteries, you get another seashell, but you're going to use your batteries every day, so yeah, basically dailies. Yeah, okay, okay. I knew you got them by doing something. I knew you got them by doing something. I gotta do all of those. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know you got them by doing something. I just couldn't remember what it was. I knew it was something dailies related. Alright, we got that. Is there anything else here that I'm missing? Like, no other... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm missing, apparently. I don't like these, like, little yellow ellipses notifications.
You've arrived!
Yeah, see, there's a skip button here. There's a skip button here. What's happening? Did you two have a lover spat? What do you need me to do?
She kept teasing me last night.
Oh.
Acted like she was possessed or some
Oh.
Chasing me around with her eyes closed.
She kept teasing you last night. So she only teased you. She never brought you to completion. Got it. Okay, understood. To be fair, I'm not like a couples counselor, so I'm not sure how to approach this problem, but maybe maybe you should just enjoy the tease.
Whoa, still snitching on me?
Oh wow.
I was just dreaming.
She was just dreaming. Oh man, she was dreaming of you. Oh man.
Why are you making such a big fuss out of it?
And this is why I don't skip this particular event story. It's funny. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, so, like, I do skip, like, for the actual main story, I skip most of it, right? I didn't really skip much of the Jane Doe one. I actually thought that one was okay. I am interested, like, a lot of people are telling me the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 is actually a pretty good story, so I'm interested in actually, you know, paying attention to that one, but this one's actually kind of, like, again, it's like 5 out of 10, it's basically mid, but it's kind of funny.
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom.
Oh, wow.
Kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
Oh man, someone was coming.
Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight.
Oh.
Little scaredy Karen.
Oh man, she's gonna pounce on you when you're in bed. Oh god.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, hey, you were dreaming.
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the...
Alright, sounds like sleepwalking to me. Yeah, you should probably work on that.
Like you were sleepwalking.
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. The sea was shrouded in mist. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song. A mermaid. Shadow. The song drifted from. I was passing along.
So it was a siren.
And I reached the reef.
She was dreaming of a siren. You dreamed about a mermaid? Technically a siren, like a mermaid that sings, I believe, a siren.
Actually saw it? Nobody gets me like you do, Beth. Uh-oh. See that skeptical look on the Missy's face?
Alright, what are the chances we actually have, like, mermaid sirens in this game? Right, we have bunny girls, we've got, shark girls, we've got what look like vampires, I'm guessing. We got, like, literal furries, like, and then we have, like, actual sentient bear people.
And you've already tricked me countless times, like treasure hunting in 𝘬𝘠 Bay, or investigating cat.
Wouldn't be surprised if you was schizo. You know, maybe she's on the spectrum somewhere. Maybe, you know, maybe that's the problem, right? She's off her meds. I mean, healthcare insurance is pretty expensive. And so maybe she, like, started cutting her meds in half because she can't afford them anymore. And then she finally ran out and she's like, I've got my girlfriend. I can just tease her and that'll end up being my coping mechanism, right? Sounds like stuff from a show about science and busting myths. I kind of get Alice now. I don't know.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh?
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. Yuzuha?
I probably should.
You see, this is why I'm not a couples counselor. This is why I'm not a couples counselor. Like, you come to me for counseling, and I'm gonna be like, y'all both cooked, okay? Y'all both cooked. Just, just stop being stupid. Yeah, see, there's no skip button for this section. Alright,
Just let me know.
Feel free to explore.
𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. What is your major malfunction, 𝘬𝘩𝘦? Yeah, so there's no like skip function for certain aspects of the game, which, you know, this is that was one of those aspects. I don't know, she seems like she's off her meds. She's probably not okay. Yeah, so you just have to click through it really fast. I am kind of like barely reading this, so I kind of know what's going on. Basically, she had a dream about a mermaid, and I guess that creeped out Yuzuha because she started sleepwalking. Because, you know, Yuzuha was chasing after the mermaid in her dream, and that resulted in her chasing after Alice in real life. Gunslinger challenge. Alright, I need y'all to settle this like adults and just do a gunslinger duel, okay? But we're gonna be using water guns or Nerf guns. Nerf guns might be a little bit better, but we can use water guns since it's summer, okay? I need y'all to be adults about this. And then once you're done, just kiss and make up and call it a day. Bam. Yeah, we can skip some dialogue, but not all of it. Which is okay. I mean, you know, you just click really fast.
You've got it, Yuzuha. Give it your best shot.
How did I start doing this? I thought we were doing some kind of weird story thing.
Quiet. I gotta concentrate.
How did couples counseling turn into, like, a shooting game?
Lucky me.
I hope there's an explanation for this. Who are you, old man? Just go back to bed, Grandpa. Okay. Ahab. Wasn't Ahab the captain in Moby Dick? Or was Ahab the person Moby Dick's point of view was written from? I think Ahab was the captain in Moby Dick. I think Captain Ahab. Yeah, I think it was Captain Ahab. Monito, I need your friends to stop fighting and get back together, okay? Can you do that for me? You're like a furry dude, and, you know, Alice is kind of like a furry person as well, so maybe you can talk to her a little bit. The TV displays something about... Hold up, your dream last night. Oh, so she was just dreaming about... She was dreaming about a video she was watching. Okay.
No way.
Yeah, she was dreaming about a video.
Mermaids are... Of course. My parents...
Mermaid... Why are you so shocked by that?
Mermaids are real?
You live in a world where literal bears can talk. And you have a dog running a newsstand. And you have people walking around with bunny ears, a bunny tail, cat ears, a cat tail, dog ears, a dog tail. You have freaking Lycon, a furry, a literal furry. You have Ellen Joe, that is a literal shark girl. And you're surprised about mermaids being real?
Come on.
So, like, are mermaids where she draws the line at? Like, she's good with all the other bullshit, but mermaids, that's the end of the line? Literal fish people.
The similarities with...
Oh, come on. Just picture the credits roll.
Having an action director...
Yeah, right?
Oh, Ahab is your grandpa? Oh, man.
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
Now what? Talk to Ahab about the mermaid. Where's he at? He's over there.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Oh, he's way over there. Remember when we were going to do the Jane Doe quest? Yeah. Couple counseling got you. Oh, man. We were going to do that, weren't we? That's okay. We gotta solve their problems first. You know how this goes. Like, we have to solve everyone's problem. Everyone's problems, we have to solve them. I mean, I just wanna make sure this ship doesn't sink before it even sets sail. I mean, clearly they had some fun after that music festival. They had some uncensored hand-holding, and there was probably a bunch of other stuff that had to be censored later on, which is why we didn't see it. But, you know, I want to make sure they can go back to those good old days. That was literally like 10 minutes ago. Elegant young lady, what can I do for you? And can you tell these two women to stop arguing with each other, please? They need to get back together. Middle-aged man, what's up? Have you seen a mermaid around here? Which begs the question, I wonder if after that one little night they had together, maybe Yuzuha is now bored of Alice, and now she's starting to dream of fish girls. Maybe she got a taste of the bunny girl, and she's like, nah, I'd rather have a fish girl instead. Maybe she likes the slimy, wet feeling. What? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we having another gunslinging match? Oh, this is a laser? How many tricks does this umbrella of hers have? Bro, she's just hungry, man. Oh god. Think about it for a minute, right? Like, Ellen Joe is a shark. Sharks are basically, like, mildly related to fish. Like, does she eat fish sticks? Is that considered cannibalism? Just asking for a friend, right?
Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Kind of like, you know, let's take Alice, for example. Would she eat rabbit stew?
Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud. Hey, what are you two whispering about over there? Must be me.
Sharks eat other fish to begin with? Okay, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, they do eat other fish.
Mia told me everything.
So I guess maybe, you know, that begs the question as well. They're basically, you know, yeah, fish eat fish. It's a fish eat fish world out there, man. You know, it's difficult. It's difficult when you're a shark girl and the only thing you can get your hands on are like the $10 fish sticks from Captain D's, and they're $10 because, you know, inflation, everything's so expensive. And you're a schoolgirl and you're forced to go work as a maid after school because you don't make enough, your parents don't care about you, they probably left. Like maybe her mom was a shark and her mom got hungry and ate her dad who was just like a fish person because, you know, cannibalism is ingrained in the shark species. And then her mom probably went to jail. And now she has to live with this tainted image people have of her where she's the son of a cannibalistic shark lady. And, you know, the only people that accept her as she is basically a furry butler called Lycon, because she doesn't seem too friendly with anyone else. It's tough for Ellen, okay? Life is hard. Life's been pretty difficult, okay? Give her a break. And then, like, she's the only character that's been released that doesn't have, like, a dedicated support unit for her. And so, you know, she's such a sorry case that basically 𝘠𝘢𝘢 had to come back and buff her. Right? You know, it really sucks. You're the first 5-star unit released in this game. You're the son of a cannibal, or the daughter of a cannibal lady, and the only person that accepts you as you are is this, you know, butler furry, this furry butler. And you have to constantly deal with the innate urge to, you know, eat members of your own kind. Like, you have to eat other fish people. Because Captain D's is, you know, the fish sticks at Captain D's are so expensive. And now you're forced to work. I have no idea what's going on right now. I don't even know why we came to this 𝘭𝘭𝘭. I don't know, is this 𝘭𝘭𝘭 gonna solve their, you know, couples dispute? Oh, and now we're fishing. Now we're fishing! Okay, I mean, someone's gotta feed 𝘰𝘮, right? Someone's gotta feed 𝘰𝘮. It is what it is. Yeah, W for the cannibal shark people, right? Well, you know, I'm wondering if sharks eat other sharks. I'm curious about that.
I got something.
I guess we don't have something.
I'm feeling pumped. So heavy.
Hold the F button. Oh, we found a shark. We found a shark. Oh, it's Ellen. See, she was hungry. She was going to get some fish because, like, things are expensive. So she's probably only getting paid minimum wage by the Victoria housekeeping company. She probably still has to pay for tuition plus books too. And, you know, there's also rent because she probably lives in an apartment because probably when her mom got arrested for eating her dad, she lost the house. She probably lost all the inheritance to cover the court fees and whatnot. So, like, she was basically left with nothing. And Victoria housekeeping company took her in, and, you know, she barely makes enough to pay for rent, tuition, and books, and any other school supplies. I mean, she probably feels sad that she's always left out from, like, going on field trips and stuff because she doesn't have any money. And now she has to come out here and fish. Like, this is literally the only way she can eat. And she has to deal with the fact that she's basically being a cannibal, which is the very same crime that her mom got arrested for. So, I mean, she's got it rough. Like I said, 𝘰𝘮's got it rough. Like, you gotta feel sorry for this chick at some point. Like, I mean, her life is just an absolute shit show. You gotta eat some salmon. Nice. Yeah, thumbs up for cannibalism. Captain Ahab, have you figured out how to help solve these two chicks from quarreling so they can get back together?
Of course, and I had no.
Hold up. Does that mean?
Wait, what did she say about Mia's granddad? Mia's grandma is actually, oh yeah, Mia's grandma is a shark lady.
So, the reason.
Wait, Mia's grandma's a mermaid? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It was all just a dream. It was all just a dream. Why should I comfort this guy? He's chasing after his dream girl. Go for it. Oh, he's actually Captain Ahab. He's actually Captain Ahab. I knew it. Captain Ahab was the captain in Moby Dick. I knew it.
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there.
Oh, don't worry. I basically grew up in a hollow. Where are we? What are we doing now? Ask 𝘰𝘮 to sail out and search for mermaids. Oh, man. I can't walk. I can walk through people. Well, I can't walk through these guys, but on 6th Street I can walk through people, but I can't walk through a fishing pole. Alright, 1, 2... I also have to get these. I wish they made those a little bit harder to do. Like, those could be really fun if they made them a little harder. I don't think she's okay. She's still trying to figure out how to apologize to her girlfriend. Have y'all made up yet? I see you two are together. Have y'all made up yet? Let's go all the way. Oh, they are definitely going all the way. There's no ifs, ands, ors. There will be lots of buts, but there's no ifs, ands, or ors.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow.
Alright, it looks like y'all have made up. Okay, y'all have made up. Maybe not. They're still kind of ignoring everything. Okay.
Another 100 meters. All right. Yuzuha?
Don't worry about the effect.
Thank you all.
Ooh. Has it left? It has not left.
Let's go. Hold up. Yuzuha?
Oh, we're on a boat?
All right.
We look like we're on the beach. Alright, can we just, like, figure this out? A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there is instead a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. I don't know what that is.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person. I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
He turns and disappears behind the coral. He's back for the deck for a long time before getting Empy to take everyone home. Okay. Alright, well, we found the mermaid girl. Alright, I guess it's time to cut her up and feed her to Jane, Elle, and Joe. She's hungry. Shark girl is a little hungry, so, you know, we finally caught what we were after, so let's go ahead and just, like, you know, serve her up. I wonder if we can make sushimi out of her tail. Head to the shooting booth to thank Ahab. Oh man, this guy's caught a big fish. Probably get a couple of fish sandwiches from that one.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Alright. So, we found the fish girl, and we solved the couple's dispute. So, I guess our couple's counseling adventure is finally over. Find Yuzu at the aquarium. Okay, we're not done with the couple's counseling yet. Just a few more loose ends to tie up.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Alright, I'm ready to sing to move forward. Stop when the music stops. Can you just make up with your girlfriend already, for the love of God? And yeah, I never agreed to be your couple's counselor to begin with. Y'all literally just shoved your issues onto me. Like, there's a very good reason why I don't couple counsel people. I think we're finally done. Alright. Alice is right here. Where's Yuzuha at? I don't know where Yuzuha's at. Yuzuha, where are you? Did you make up with your girlfriend yet? I don't see her. Maybe she's still back at the aquarium. See, I can just, like, phase through these people, but I can't phase through a frickin' fishing pole. That makes no sense. I don't see Yuzuha anywhere. Alright, well that's fine. She might have gone to sulk in her bedroom. Alright. Anyways. Boom. Okay. So, while I was basically doing all of this, I actually I downloaded the BlueStacks emulator, or is it BlueStacks? Mimu. I downloaded Mimu. Yeah, well, it wasn't BlueStacks, it was Mimu. So I'm curious if I can actually play this game. If I can actually end up playing this game without it crashing on BlueStacks. Not BlueStacks, God, I say BlueStacks because that's like the most well-known emulator that I know of. BlueStacks, LD, and Mimu. Or Mumu, one of the two. Anyways, so, I have no idea. We're gonna have to, like, change some settings here because it does look like absolute garbage. So, let's see here. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Let's try that again. Yeah, you know, thumbs up for Wuthering Waves. Let's see if it actually works, right? Because it kicked me out because it said that I was on an emulator. Yeah, it's kicking me out because I'm on an emulator. I'm not sure why that's a big deal. Like, I'm not sure why that's a big deal. Well, that sucks. Can't even play it on an emulator. Wow. Anyways. I guess I won't be playing this for the time being. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay. It is what it is. Ah. That's fine. I did want to do the whole Sons of Kaladin anyways. So now that we've finished what happened while I was gone, I can't play, apparently, Wuthering Waves on an emulator. I got kicked out. Twice. So apparently you can't play WuWa on an emulator.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
So, yeah. I'll probably just end up playing it on, like my phone or my tablet or something. I see, yeah. Yeah, that's low-key kind of annoying. Actually, it's not even low-key annoying. That's like mid-tier annoying. And then when I just realized I've got to stick in Onslaught, I mean, if you do, you do. You don't, you don't. It's not a big deal, yeah. Talk about watching the stream, yeah. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, it has, I mean, there's two options, there's two things that might be going on here, right? There's two things that might be going on here, right? One, it's WuWa itself. Two, it's Unreal Engine. The only way to test this out would be by doing Stellar Blade, or, I think 𝘬𝘮 also does, I think 𝘬𝘮 and, NieR Automata. I think these also use Unreal. So I could launch one of these. If I get errors, then I'll know that it's an issue with Unreal Engine specifically, being rendered through the, rendering pipeline, I guess, on 5090s, however that ends up working out. That would be the only way to really know if it's an Unreal Engine issue. I don't feel this would be the case. I feel it's a WuWa issue. There could be a couple of reasons for this. One is just whatever updates occurred. So interesting thing here. Let's see. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves launched, like the patch launched, what, on Tuesday night? I logged on Wednesday evening, or I logged on Wednesday to do my dailies and left, so I wasn't on there for a very long period of time. Thursday evening, I did like a 7.5-hour stream, and I didn't get issues until after, like, there was the server update, from Thursday to Friday, like that 5 a.m. update where it resets. There was apparently an update that got pushed through. I didn't start having problems with Wuthering Waves until after the update. WuWa just crashed for you? Oof. Ouch. You're secretly crashing my game. Yeah, so like, there was like an update that got pushed through Friday morning on server reset. I didn't start having issues with it until that point in time. Because I had like a solid 7.5-hour stream where I didn't have issues until close to the end. So, yeah, I had a 7.5-hour stream. I didn't have issues with it until close to the end. Like, cause I ran like almost the entire I did like a couple of hours in, Zenless, or I did a little bit in Zenless. Though to be fair, like I spent, like, believe it or not, I spent a majority of this stream literally just talking. I didn't start doing anything story related until like 4 hours into the stream. Yeah, so you want to talk about getting sidetracked? Yeah. We got heavily sidetracked. 3.5 hours, I should say. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. I got sidetracked for 3.5 freaking hours. Happens. But there was like an update that got pushed through earlier on in the morning, and I got crashed out from WuWa somewhere around like the 7.5 hour mark, because I basically was just like, well, I was gonna cut it here in a minute anyways, so that's fine. So yeah, it was right around when I was looking at the TVs, which was really weird. Like, you'll probably see it here in a second. Yep, here's where it happened. I'm curious if I was talking this entire time. I'm curious if, like, anything... I didn't go back and watch this section of it.
Creating a large, stable scenario capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability.
Yep, bam. It just straight up crashed. Just straight up crashed, just like that. Yeah, and then so like it went on for an extended period of time. Like I was able to like keep that game running for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean it's so like what happened with this specifically, right? So like it crashed my GPU. Like there was something that happened with the GPU because I got an error with NVENC. NVENC is the NVIDIA encoding program that's embedded on the GPUs. So this is for encoding video. I have no issue with Zenless. I have no issue with Star Rail. Even when Star Rail crashes, because like in terms of games, the only Hoyo game that has ever crashed on me, except Honkai Impact, early on in the days, it's not buggy anymore, but early on in the days, it would crash. But Zenless doesn't cause an issue. Star Rail, when it crashes, even when it crashes, doesn't cause an issue. Genshin, when I was streaming that, like it didn't really crash, but it never caused an issue regardless. And honestly, like prior to 2.5, weathering never caused an issue other than a random Unity engine crash, not Unity, Unreal engine crash. But that never caused an issue with the GPU. Whatever is going on right now with how the rendering pipeline has been optimized in Unreal, the current Unreal that they're using for Wuthering Waves 2.5, it completely crashes my entire GPU. So what had actually happened right here, like the split here, that's why we go from doing gaming to just to the regular screen that like I'm on when I'm just talking about random ass shit. What had actually happened was because the entire GPU just up and crashed, the encoding for the video crashed as well because I got an NVENC error, which is really weird. But the encoding process got absolutely destroyed. Which is why you see this like instant split to like a different scene. It's because it crashed the encoding process. It it crashed all of my monitors, it crashed OBS, and so I had to like restart my system entirely to get everything functioning again. Really, really weird bug. That didn't happen this time specifically. Like when it crashed earlier, it was just like an Unreal Engine crash, and I just had to restart OBS, but it still crashed the NVENC stuff. It did give me this random error that I tried to very briefly trace down, but I couldn't figure out, I couldn't figure anything out in like, you know, 15-20 seconds when I tried to trace down the error message it gave me. So, it is what it is. Yeah, that moment when this might be extremely hard given 𝘐'𝘮's characters. Oh, I bet. Who are you using? Who are you using? I'm curious who you're using. But yeah, so like, there's a couple of different reasons why this could have occurred. Whatever updates may have occurred. And as a sub category to that, specific hardware and software that are running, right? And OS, right? I'm still planning the run out because you're missing some pretty important characters for this. I bet. You're probably wanting what, like 𝘧𝘠𝘦𝘺 or something like that, right? You're probably wanting 𝘧𝘠𝘦, I would imagine. I don't have 𝘧𝘠𝘺. He's like, and it's not that I don't dislike 𝘧𝘠𝘦. I don't like the way his entire kit operates at a fundamental level. Or not even that. Just like how you have to play him, I should say, the gameplay specifically. Now to cry because 𝘧𝘠𝘦 is extremely bad in the enemy. Oh, okay, so never mind. Who are you looking for? Probably, I don't even know who the bosses are in Stygian Onslaught right now. Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, so, this is a big issue as well, right? The specific hardware, software, OS combination may potentially be incompatible with the update. Hardware, software, driver. And it's not even just GPU drivers. Any driver could be an issue with compatibility. And so there's literally probably millions of combinations of all of this that some people might be having issues with the update, some people might not be having issues with the update. So I need one of your pyro characters to have a cracked build. I guess while I'm here, I can go ahead and check in. She's got 2400 attack. She's got wolf gravestones. 58, 150 basically. Honestly, like just looking at numbers, she's probably the most cracked. I have her at 699. She's honestly probably the most cracked. You'll probably be able to get to use her with 𝘐𝘮. That way you can get Night Soul point regeneration. Hu Tao is not really that cracked, honestly. I'm running whatever this set is. 𝘧𝘠𝘬𝘺, right? This is 𝘧𝘠𝘬𝘺. Not that cracked, but okay. She's got 28k HP, so like I'm a little bit low on the HP department there, but she is running 77, 178. So it's not too bad. Her ER is kind of garbage though, but it's not like you're going to be using... She's not 𝘧𝘀𝘀. She's not a 𝘧𝘀𝘀 build, so you're not really that bad off. She is 999. 𝘤𝘰𝘮𝘦𝘥 is probably not the best solution to any problem, unfortunately. She's almost at the perfect ratio of 75, 150. She got 2400 attack. I'm using Rust. I have her on her 4-piece set. Surprisingly with an on-set pyro cup. So you can use her. She's kind of okay. Sad to say, but her power output is basically on par with a standard 5-star. As sad as that is to say. And as far as like pyro characters are concerned, that's basically it. Navia might work against the Hydrotropa. Yeah, the Hydrotropa, Nahida? 𝘬𝘰𝘦𝘦𝘥. EM or ER Shogun. Diona, C6, so you get plus 200 EM for heals and shield. So maybe. Hey Musa, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I have no idea. The Hydrotropa is probably going to be your hardest SOB, honestly. I think when I did the Abyss and it was the one with the Hydrotropa, I remember I had gotten some pointers from one of the videos you had shown me. Time to cry because Beneficial, Xiangling are all missing their C6 for this. Which makes a huge... Oh, yeah. Please don't C6 my Bennett. Please don't do that. I know it's there and it's just sitting there and it's probably an eyesore. But please don't C6 him. I've got the little thing that says you can C6 him, but I do still use him from time to time on teams that a C6 Bennett would break because of the Pyro infusion. Most of the teams nowadays you don't have to worry about, but there are still like 1 or 2 that I run that I prefer not to have that on. Official, I have C5, sadly, I don't have C6. Xiangling. The problem is, like, Official and Xiangling are never on banners that I pull on. And, like, getting them from the standard is, like, almost impossible. But yeah, that's the problem, basically. So, yeah. I don't have characters that, or I'd never really pull on the banners with those particular characters as reruns. Sadly. But for Hydrotropa, you might be able to get away with Navia. I'm not sure specifically what you're trying to run, but you might be able to get away with Navia. Maybe Xiangling and Bennett with maybe someone else. I'm not sure who else that would be. Maybe Xilonen or someone. I don't know. Zhongli, maybe. You might be able to get away with Zhongli. Maybe Zhongli. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Go for it. I have 150 fragile resin that I have not used. You wanna max out the weapon and you can today? Go for it, man. You're not gonna bother me at all. You're not gonna bother me at all. Because I got like 150 of those things, man. I have 1 Pyroculi. How the hell did I even get that? I don't even play this game. I don't even play this version anymore. You have 2 transient resin because the Teapot and Imaginarium Theater and your condensed and original resin are both capped out. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have not logged on to Genshin in probably the better part of a week and a half to almost 2 weeks, personally. Like, I can tell you straight up the last time I logged on to Genshin. Might have been here. Hold on, I can tell you for real what day I last logged on to Genshin. Let's see here. I did that on the 18th. Today's the 27th, so the 18th would have been 1, 2, 13, 14, 15, 17. Would have been about, yeah, it probably was here. It was probably here, honestly. Honestly, I think it was here. Yeah. The last time I logged on to Genshin was when I was discussing artifact loadouts. And how it's a terrible implementation of what people actually asked for because you can't save anything. It might not have even been on the 18th. It might have been on the 17th or the 16th. Yeah. Yeah. It was one of these days like a week and a half ago. It was one of those days. That was the last time I logged on. I raise a pyro damage bonus goblin that has... Yeah, man. If you see anything on the account, except like 𝘂𝘖𝘛, please do not 𝘂𝘖𝘛. Please do not do that. But if you see anything else on the account that you want to like, yeah, let's raise this, let's do that. I've got so many artifacts that, I just have sitting around that I haven't leveled up because like I have no reason to. I have no reason to, but yeah, if you see something you want to level up, go for it. You know, the world's your oyster, except for Bennett. Please don't 𝘂𝘖𝘛 Bennett, because again, like, I mean, I don't always use him on all of my teams anymore like I used to, but I still do use him on teams from time to time. If you just want to, like, you know, just like try to avoid doing that, that'd be preferable, but honestly, the only teams that I really use him on nowadays are exclusively like Navia and anyone like Navia. Raiden National. Sunfire Gene. And like some other random nonsense. Sucrose National from time to time, but not a whole lot. Oh yeah, I don't even know what I have. What am I even running on Mavwika right now? I don't even know. Yeah, 7-7. Yeah, that's the oddball out, so go for it. Go for it, man. Like I said, the world's your oyster, basically. If you want to upgrade something, it will not make me sad in the slightest. Alright, how do I get the impending crash of waves? How do I... See, look, they're even wearing like little wedding dresses. So like they're clearly like a lore accurate ship. Alright, permanent rewards. Oh, I can already get this? Oh, sweet. Sweet. Select character selection to proceed. Proxy outfit. Yes. Yes, we want to keep this one. I get this one from, I think doing the, second chapter, I think, right? Or something like that. Summer Skies. Yes, we want to keep this one. Alright. Only staff members take a walk elsewhere. Stick around for a bit. Alright, Wise wants to talk to me. Okay. I went video store. Let's go. Alrighty. I have no idea specifically where we are about to go in terms of like story and whatnot. However, we're doing this. Let's see, we last left off where we did Jane Doe's mission, I think. Are you idle now, Belle? What, is he asking me, am I idling like a car? Dude, you are the worst brother ever. Worst brother ever. Like, are you asking me if I'm a car? This is what I have to put up with. This is what I have to put up with. Alright. Shepard walked into the store. I think this is the Sons of Kaladin arc, yeah?
Friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Whatever job you're about to give us better be high paying. I don't do cheap labor.
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh dear. Well, when you say it,
yeah, the last job you gave me was absolute trash, man. Bad news. Sounds like you're about to disappoint us. This whole guy's shtick is just being an absolute different disappointment. Am I gonna pull Orpheus? Honestly, probably not. She looks okay. I don't know how to spell. She looks okay. I would probably end up, honestly, like, if I was gonna pull anyone new next patch, it would probably end up being 𝘬𝘐. Like, she looks cute. I like the tail thing. I like her attack animations. She's kind of clumsy, so that's kind of cute when she, like, falls down in the middle of fighting. I don't know, that is way too loud for me. Like, I like how she's just, like, whipping with the tail. That looks funny. But if I was gonna pull... Yeah, you're waiting for Trigger. Is she gonna get a rerun next patch? Because she's a character that I've been wanting as well. Let's see, what is this? 2.2? Do we have any 2.2 banner leaks? It's probably way too early for that, though. I mean, we know Orpheus and 𝘬𝘐 are gonna be on there. This is from a day ago, so may or may not be reliable. But who are the rerun characters? 𝘬𝘐's gonna be phase 1. 𝘬𝘐's gonna be phase 1. Yeah, if I was gonna pull for anyone, it would almost definitely be 𝘬𝘐 over Orpheus. I have hundreds of weapon materials for Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, man, I probably do. I probably do. Yeah, I'd have to wait until I know who the rerun characters are going to end up being. If there aren't any rerun characters that I want, which would be either, like the rerun characters that I would want would be, Jane Doe, Bernice. Like, these would be like the top 2 rerun characters I'd be interested in getting. You wasted, I mean, it's not going to go to waste, right? I mean, eventually, I mean, dude, how many, I have like 150, condensed resin. Dude, like, it's fine. What is that in terms of like actual raw resin? I have 150 and each one is what, 60? I've got 9,000 resin on standby, man. Like, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. You wasted 120. I don't even feel that, my guy. I don't even feel that. I'm serious. I don't even feel that. The only time I've ever actually used condensed resin was when I was leveling up Zhongli. Farina. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I wasted like maybe 20 condensed resin on Zhongli. Just farming his domain. And then I know that because it took a while, so like that's like seared into my memory. I may have used a couple here and there for like Ayaka and like if I was pulling for like a new character that like all of their stuff just released, like a new region, new character kind of a deal. And I think I wasted a little bit on Farina because like I didn't have like enough materials pre-farmed for her. I might have spent a couple on like Navia, but like the only one that I really remember actually spending a solid amount of time like using condensed resin on was just Zhongli. But these two are going to be like my primary ones that I want to get for a rerun. After that, I don't know. Like I want Trigger at some point. Trigger. Seed? I also want 𝘧𝘬𝘢. 𝘧𝘬𝘢's like further up on the list though. Like, 𝘧𝘬𝘢 would be up here. I want Trigger. I kind of want Seed after seeing how she plays. She looks like she might be fun. Lighter might be rerunning. Okay. Lighter looks cool. He would be, let's see here. If I remember correctly, Lighter is the dude with the, like the scythe and he's ice, right? Oh no, this guy. This guy was actually pretty fun to play too. He's fire. Hugo. He was very fun to play. On the trial. He was very fun to play. So, like, I would probably want to get later on down the line, like, Hugo, maybe Lighter, Yanagi is, like, here as well, but only because I have Miyabi, and, Yanagi, 𝘧𝘬𝘢, and Miyabi, like, I like how they play together. Maybe at some point, Yi-Xuan, but she would probably be further down the line, like here. You're only pulling for ladies? Oh, that's okay. As long as the gameplay is fun, I mean, definitely, like, I pull for waifus, definitely, like, that's why, like, these two are, like, way up here on my, like, to-get list. I pull primarily for waifus, and then after waifu, it's like, are they fun to play? Do they work well with other characters that I have? And stuff like that, right? So I totally get it. Oh, who's that one, like, 4'0" robot lady from the, PubSec department? I can't remember what her name is. I cannot remember what her name is. Let's see. Agents, featured agents, playable agents. I can't remember what... She was from, like, public security. I can't remember what her name is. A double crit feather for Mavwika. Oh, very nice. Qingyi. Qingyi was fun to play when I got to trial her in her story. She was fun to play. If game forces to use boys, I could pull maybe. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Like, everyone pulls for different reasons, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I mean, I'm right there with you. I pull primarily for, like, waifu first, definitely. Like, do I like the character? If the answer is yes. I mean, typically, if I like the character, they're 99% of the time gonna be a guy. I mean, a girl. Every now and then, you'll get a guy, that I like. Vlad. I like Vlad. Not Vlad. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. I like 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. His playstyle was pretty fun when I got to trial him a little while ago. So, like, I would definitely get him if I had the opportunity to at some point in the future. But, I mean, 100%, like, this is definitely a waifu gooner game, 100%.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election.
There's an election going on?
They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a
who are we electing? What are we electing? What is this election?
Skyrocketed recently, and even if
okay.
someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring.
Alright, you do know as well. Better not jump to conclusions, alright? Yeah. Yeah. Catch yourself before you wreck yourself, little shepherd boy.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better.
That's right. Keep your mouth shut. Just tell me what you want me to do.
If you want to gather information in the outer ring, try to get in with the biker gangs.
The biker gangs. Biker gangs.
People of the outer ring live far apart.
If they're biker gangs, there better be biker chicks, right? The biker chicks better be freaking hot, and I better see some race queens as well, okay?
And nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
You didn't really offer much, okay? I mean, you're still a massive disappointment.
Well, that's all I have to say.
Then shut up and get out of my video store unless you're going to either get a membership card or rent a video.
Want to make some easy money in the near future? Feel free to contact me anytime.
No. You call me. That's how this works, okay? You want my skills. I'm sure there's hundreds of people just like you out there, okay? You want my skills. That's how this works.
We'll think about it.
Yeah, I thought about it, and no. Even though we got some useful intelligence, yeah, mildly useful. On a scale of 1 to 10, it was about a 1.5.
We don't have
I'm sure Fairy is a better intel gatherer than that guy is.
Speaking
of which, why don't we rely on Fairy a lot more for this? That makes no sense to me.
Any useful leads.
I'm pretty sure she just hasn't looked hard enough.
Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
I get what you're saying, Wise. The outer ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir.
Oh, Pearlman's that guy that Nicole and Anby and Billy got involved with. That's right.
How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Maybe that's their special mutant superpower. Days earlier, okay. You win, I win, that's right, I win, bitch.
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. Alright, any other challengers?
This is, what is this chick's name again? Caesar, right? Yeah, man, good luck with SO, my guy. Good luck with that one. Big Daddy.
Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the 𝘬𝘩𝘕. We, the sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
Swipe while the iron's hot. What are we swiping? Are we swiping credit cards for a gacha game?
While the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne.
What is this guy? Is he like some kind of like red orc demon monster or something? Me and my boys love Big Daddy. No, I mean all my homies love Big Daddy. Everyone loves Big Daddy. He's big and he's a daddy. He's got that absolute daddy energy.
Caesar, well, my opinion.
That's right. And we probably call Daddy big at night too. That's how this works. Daddy, you're so big.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired.
He's retiring?
Stuff should be left to the young'uns.
He's retired? No, get back here, man. You can't just leave like that.
Guys, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing!
Hey, it's Bernice!
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Oh, is this the airship that, like, crashed?
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
I love how, like, they just don't even pay attention to the news. They have no idea who this guy is.
Any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city.
Okay, Lucy is about the only one that has any brains in this whole operation, it looks like.
He's on the public security.
What happens when what happens when you see someone you don't know, you Google them. She's like the only one that thought to do this, and I'm assuming that all of them have cell phones, right? She's like the only one.
Much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
I love how the only thing she can think of is drinking, like, biker fuel. You know, maybe that's why she's got, like, no brain cells. Like, she's got, like, 0.3 brain cells up in there. Like, literal brain rot, probably because she was sniffing gas half her life. Lucy is from the actual city. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So basically, Lucy can be summed up like this. She felt like she was too privileged, and so she ran away from home. And now she's in with the lot that have, like, room temperature IQ, and she's the only one that's, like, halfway smart because she at least finished 8th grade. Right? That's basically how it worked. Or maybe it wasn't even that she felt like she was too privileged. She just, like, hated the fact that her parents had too many rules, right? Maybe she was a straight A student at school, and she was forced to study for, like, 4 hours when she got home after, not after school, after cram school. And cram school was already, what, like 3 or 4 hours? So she basically spent, like, 8 hours in school and then 8 hours after school doing more school. And her parents were, like, very strict. Like, she had to get literally 99s or 100s on every single assignment. And she had to do every single extra credit assignment. Like, she had to maintain a 5.7 GPA. 5.69 wasn't enough. It had to be 5.7. And a professional piano player. Oh, so she was basically, like, being forced to be a straight A musician student. Got it. So, I mean, that's basically falling right in line with what my assessment of her is already. Basically, she got so tired of all the strict rules in her household, she basically told her parents to fuck the hell off and ran away. And then probably found these two dits out in the desert, starving for food. And they're like, here, have a cheeseburger. She ate a cheeseburger, and in return, she joined their gang, and she's like the only one that has, like, even a mildly high IQ. Though, to be fair, like, if these people have, like, room temperature IQ, I mean, it looks like she's trying to drink and sniff, you know, gasoline over here. I mean, that probably explains why she has, like, literally nothing going on up in here.
Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes.
Then you should have took a plea deal, my guy.
Evidence.
At this time, inside the Blockbuster.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
I mean, he's probably barely alive.
And for the sacrifice investigation. But I'm afraid that Cunninghare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
I mean, that's good for them, right?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home. I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Okay. Side note here. Don't you find it a little annoying when someone sends you a text message and, like, 1 minute later, because you didn't immediately open your texting app, whether it's, you know, Messenger, whether it's, like, WhatsApp, or whatever else we've got out there nowadays, like, and they just, like, literally call you because it's still unread after a single minute, and they're like, I just want to make sure you got my text message. Dude, chill. That happens to me so much. I get a text message, and then, like, literally a minute or two later, I get a call, and it's like, hey, I just sent you a text message. I want to make sure you read it, but in case you didn't, here's what it's about. Why did you send me the text message? Just call me instead. Do one or the other. Please don't do both. Wise and I are both here. What do you want? Sorry, there were customers in the store earlier. Yeah, unlike you, I actually have a legitimate business to run.
Customers didn't check my phone.
She sounds like mildly annoyed by that too. Like the way she says that, it's like mildly annoyed.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face.
Alright, well, get your ass over here and don't forget your membership card, and you better be renting at least 2 videos.
I'm at the corner behind
I have a business to run.
Can you meet me there?
No, you come to me. You want me, you come to me, okay? That's how this works.
To the store.
We're not Netflix, old Netflix. We don't ship you the videos. You come to us, okay?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
The heck kind of vehicle are you driving?
A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Alright, this dude is very awkward.
Billy said his
What are the chances he never had a friend growing up? And he's like really, really awkward. This is where the Lucy piano player thing I got. Okay, okay. Oh, jeez. Alright. What do we got here? 𝘧𝘬 character teaser. Okay.
Welcome to this episode of John Jenny's Weekly News. Don't get too down. The vehicle recycling plant has been engulfed by Hollow, and 500 people lost their jobs. The blaze was
They pulled this thing out of the Hollow. It's heavy enough. I thought it could fetch a good price.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. That made a few waves, didn't it? Like, I remember when that got released, it made a few waves. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. It was probably, was it before or after? Yeah, here it is. I think this was it, right? This might have been it. Yeah, here it is. Oh my god.
Glad that's over with.
𝘧𝘬, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from 𝘠𝘠𝘕. It's made for classy ladies like me.
Oh my god, yeah, the shower scene is not about the lore, it's about sending the message to viewers to take a shower. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, it's not as goon as like some other games can be, but this is definitely very spicy for MiHoYo. Like, in relation to like other stuff that they've done. Like, it's very spicy.
Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from 𝘠𝘠𝘕. It's made for classy ladies like me.
Oh man.
Useless piece of junk. 𝘧𝘬! You know what this wooden box thingy is?
Oh no, here it comes. This is the moment that 𝘧𝘬 realized she was a professional piano player.
Daddy, why do we have nothing here besides rocks? All we got is bamboo that don't move. Useless adults.
That's Officer Mew and she's calling him a useless adult. He's not entirely useless. He gives you free polychromes from time to time, okay? He's not entirely useless. He's just mostly useless.
Over there, you fool. Do you know what that is?
Is that a piano? No, wait, a piano? That hunk of junk's not worth anything.
You're not wrong.
Even though it's made of wood.
That piano girl must have come from the city.
Must have been scammed out of all her Denny's.
Little miss, you should have stayed at home.
Hey, city girl. Outer Rings not what you expected, huh? It isn't easy being out.
Oh, so this is where she met the Sons of 𝘐𝘮, huh?
This piano thing. Is it hard?
Very nice.
What do you think? So for this week's news, I've been your host, John.
What's going on in the square?
Someone found a piano in the hollow.
Oh, so Caesar actually knows how to play the piano too.
This place definitely isn't what I expected.
Lucy's teaching her, huh?
Any place that still has music must be richer than it appears.
The Outer Ring, this place with nothing, is a land that humanity reclaimed from the grips of the Hollows. It's a land that belongs to hope.
This useless piece of junk was wrestled back from the brink of disaster by humanity. It is the very soul of freedom. So, we're not left with nothing.
That was amazing, Caesar. Is it hard to play?
Nope. I'll teach you when I get back from the 𝘺𝘮.
Nice. So they can both play the piano. That's pretty cool. I would never have expected Caesar having, like, a talent for the piano. But it's honestly kind of funny that they call Officer Mew basically useless. I mean, he's not entirely useless. He gives you free polychromes if you do random shit, so he's not entirely useless. This chick is still staring at these tires. 𝘺𝘮 Alright, Billy, what the hell do you want? I'm leaving my store where I very proactively push membership cards on people because at this point, that's the only thing keeping the last blockbuster in the world standing. Caesar is very girly on the inside. Oh, nice. Did you strike it rich? Did you change jobs? Did you strike it rich? Yeah. Are you swimming in hundos lately?
Manager, that's impossible.
Good. Stay poor. It feeds my superiority complex. A lot of her characters about her being tough and serious. Oh, really? Okay.
Both belong to an Outer Ring biker gang called the Sons of 𝘐𝘮.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. They're called the Sons of 𝘐𝘮, but the only people I saw were ladies, so kind of weird, but whatever. I mean, I'm not judging or anything, but still, shouldn't they be called like the Daughters of 𝘐𝘮?
So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Oh wait, really? You had your own personal harem? Dude. So you know the biker gangs? I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring, so you know the biker gangs. Okay.
So you know the biker gangs? Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city.
You sound like you want to, like, not be in the city.
Manager, we can chat about this later.
I mean, I would expect, like, out there in the desert, the absolute wasteland that it is, like, you'd have, like, issues with, like, cell phone reception, and it looks like it's dry as a bone out there, so you might have issues, like, getting water and whatnot. If intel on 𝘺𝘮, what exactly is the intel? Is this info reliable? Yeah, we have no idea who these people are. I mean, they are a literal gang. They could just be selling made-up shit to make money. I mean, water's probably super expensive out there.
Manager, the Sons of 𝘐𝘮 know we're looking for...
That's probably why, like, Bernice just resorts to just sniffing gas and drinking, you know, bike fuel. Because, like, she can't find any water.
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess.
They probably have no idea what a proxy is. I mean, if the only thing that they're able to drink out there is, like, gasoline, they probably have less than half a brain cell left.
Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of 𝘐𝘮 upgrade their 𝘭𝑚 and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them.
He went to the city to chase Nicole. Oh, you know what? Shit. You're right. He was probably some little snot-nosed twerp from the Outer Ring had like a job close to the city where he saw some like rich girly girl, what he thought was a rich girly girl, Nicole, and he's like, damn, I need that in my life. And so he literally forsook everything to chase after that ass. Little did he know he was getting involved in probably something worse, where he's constantly going into a hollow, though depending on how bad it is in the outer ring, I mean, it might actually be better chasing ass inside of a hollow. I'm literally not trolling, I'm being serious. Oh, dang. So I was right. Billy's basically here because he caught a whiff of her fancy perfume, what he thought was fancy perfume, and he's like, man, I need some of that action. And that's where we're at. And thus the cunning hares were born. Which is interesting because there aren't any rabbit girls in the cunning hares, unless the arcade lady is like low-key one of them.
Gangs has info on Pearlman. They want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Since they need a proxy, yeah, you know, since I'm having issues like aggressively pushing membership cards on random people that just happen to be walking by our last Blockbuster, I guess I have to pick up side jobs. I mean, we did pick up that one side job a while back in that event where we were, like having to DoorDash food to people, right? I mean, I have to randomly pick up side jobs just to support our lifestyle because this dude over here, have you seen this guy? When he's manning the floor, the only thing he's doing is just literally standing there for like all day. He's just literally standing there all day. He's not even on his phone. He's just like standing there. His menacing face is probably driving away all of our customers. Like, forget even being a slacker. He's not even good at trying to work, okay? Like, all of this is literally left up to me. The last Blockbuster on planet Earth, because they all shut down because it's a failing business model. Like, the last Blockbuster is literally run by me and a robot, okay? And hetty. I'm not sure where hetty went. Like, I don't know if she quit and just didn't tell us, but she's been no call, no show for like, God, going on almost 2 weeks. If she doesn't come back like in a month, I'm gonna fire her. Like, so like I have to aggressively push membership cards on people. Otherwise, like, we just lose money. Billy and the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 have a very special relationship. Oh, nice. Billy will be there. That group's reputation seems pretty good. I don't know much about him just yet, but we know that Billy was a part of him.
Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
Okay, yep, they have a very special relationship. Let's see, who would his old boss be? It would either be Big Daddy. Oh God, a very special relationship with Big Daddy. Oh man. Oh man. Billy and Big Daddy. Oh man, now that's a match made in heaven. Woo!
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under 𝘬𝘓𝘕's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I love how he's just literally shoving this off onto us, as usual. I mean, when the edits have a problem, but should be able to open the sec. Okay, sweet. Okay, let's see how you did with my shitty ass account here. Alright, menacingly. Oh, you even uploaded the artifact runs too, and the material runs. God. Really? So, just out of curiosity, what was your thought process behind Charlotte versus Diona? Unless were you using Diona on another boss? Okay, that's why you were using Diona on here. Okay, all right. Why? Were you using it for a shield? But you have Bennett and Shalone, and your HP should be topped up. Freeze? Oh, Melt? Were you trying to do Melt? Charlotte gives team-wide healing for Farina. Right. I guess. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense then. I personally, like, if I was running this, I still would have used, like, me personally, like, if I was running this, I would have just used, 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠. On Fearless, half Hydro Tulsa has, 12 gauge Hydro Shield. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you need a lot of elemental, application on that, don't you? Freeze reaction instant kills them through the... Oh, really? Is it because you're doing freeze and then shatter? Is that why you're doing freeze and then shatter? You're freezing with 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 and then shattering with basic by 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠? No goddamn way. You fucking used Amber. You absolute madman. It's an exclusive mechanic coded on... Really? What? What are you using? You absolute madman. You used... What the hell are you running on her? My Amber is not that well built, dude. What are you running on her? Okay, yeah. Yeah, if I was using 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝑙𝑂𝑛, I probably would have used Zhongli. Like, I don't even think my Amber is C1. I have a base C0 Amber. Like, Amber is currently one of the best pyro applicators for this. Is it because of, her burst? Is that it? For her burst? Is that why? Burst in bunny? Is that why? The burst? Okay. Yeah, okay. Dang. You're an absolute madman. Yeah, you're an absolute madman bringing Amber into here. Oh my gosh. I mean, go for it. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of extra emblem laying around if you need it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of extra emblem lying around, so, you know, help, like I said, help yourself, my guy. Help yourself. It is totally fine. You're putting all of the artifacts on Fremen. Are you gonna... What? I don't even think I have Fremen up past, like, level 20 or 30. I might have them up to level 40. Or are you just, like, putting them on there to, like, hold for now? Because, you know, again, the artifact loadout system in Genshin is kind of bullshit, and it's nothing more than just a watered-down version of the Genshin optimizer. Outer ring, here I come. Alright, let's give this a shot. Yeah, he's just storing the build. Yeah, you know, that's basically what you have to do. Like, if you want to, like, pull off a build and save it for later, again, like, because the artifact loadout system is absolute bullshit in Genshin, like, you can't really get away from that.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is...
They drive on the right side of the road with the driver's side on the left. Interesting.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
Petroleum. Well, I'm glad, like, certain countries don't exist in this world, because that oil field would be theirs relatively shortly. The Lupa quest is interesting. I'm not sure which one you're... I'm not sure which quest you're talking about. We're gonna crash. Dude, chill and just move. Dude, chill and turn. That's all you gotta do. Drive into the hollow. Oh, man.
Oh my, oh my.
Oh no, what do we got going on here?
Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me.
Although the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember—
Hey, 61 points? Are we, if that's out of 100, that's probably pretty good for this guy. Because, like, again, like, all of these people are probably just, like, sniffing gas most of the time. I mean, the oil field is right next door to them, so they're probably getting whiffs of those oil vapors all the time. And so, like, I mean, hey, a 61 for, like, someone with all of 3.5 brain cells, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The second in command of the Vanquishers—
Dude, you better be careful with that. This guy's been sniffing too much gas, too. He's literally lighting shit on fire next to an oil field.
That's not a joke you should make lightly.
I thought that dude might have been smart, but apparently he's not too smart.
Manager, are you all right?
I mean, I'm fine. I have a bit of a concussion, but that's okay.
Billy, your arm is way too hard.
I mean, literally all of his body is robotic, I think. Like, I'm not even sure, like, everything— I'm not even sure his hair is real. His hair might not even be real. His hair might be a wig. I mean, to be fair, I did tell you to turn right, and you certainly turned right. So, I can't fault you for that. So, I mean, technically, what you did was what I asked, so— let's see what we have that we can use. Before falling into hollow, I sent a message to 𝘬𝘬𝘕. How would I have had time to do that?
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮's bamboo.
A carrot?
Data from the data piles.
Did we steal a carrot from Alice? Is that what happened? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, for crying out loud, we literally told him, turn right. He turned right, and then we dove straight into a hollow. Like, when did we have time to send a text message? I mean, I'm just asking for science here. I know some people are, like, really good at texting very fast. I mean, the proof is literally right here, I think, right? Didn't you upload a short of that, Turtle? Yeah. Like, this dude is typing super fast, in my opinion. So, like, I mean, I don't know. The first thing that I would be thinking of when we're, like, riding off the road, off a cliff, and into a giant gaping black hole, I'd be like, oh, shit. Not like, oh, let me tell my brother what's going on. Then again, I mean, Belle seems to be, like, not really brain rotty, but, like, very, I don't want to say trendy, but she seems kind of, I don't know how to say this, but, like, more in tune with— the hell did he just do? She seems to be more in tune with, like, stuff people that are younger do. So maybe she's just got the mindset to basically, like, live stream her entire life as it happened.
You've got ethereal. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it. Try this.
Well, good to know that Billy doesn't, like, track his, like, targets when he's, like, sitting down. I honestly thought he did track his targets. I didn't realize he didn't. Okay, so Caesar's got a thing on her. She's got like a necklace or a pendant or something that says King. The former leader was called Big Daddy. Billy's got a jacket on that says Kid. So like, do they all have like their own like little names they call each other? Is that how this works? Use X when enemy stacks. It pierces. Really? I did not realize that. I used Billy, Nicole, and Ambi because that's like what they gave us early on, and then I got spoiled going into the like whatever the Hollow investigation area is called over in Scott Outpost with Miyabi, Yanagi, and Astra Yao, and and then I got like I got Rena as like my first 5-star, and then I just used her with Ambi and someone else. I forgot who it was. I think it might have been Corin. And so I basically forgot how to use like Billy and all the others.
Try this.
Ah! All right, let's see here. Let's line them up. Bam, got him. It was Corin, you told me? Okay, yeah, it might have been Corin. I think it was, when I got Rena, it was, Rena, Anby, and I think Corin, right? I think that's how, that's what it was. Alright, I think we're good. No fuel beyond this point. What, buy one, get one free. Get a grip. Spark plugs.
Ah! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time.
Or, you know, I could just let them 𝘠𝘰𝘬𝘦 themselves. I'm not sure if that's like an on-the-nose thing. I mean, we're in the middle of the desert with an oil field, and they're just these hollows just like jihad themselves. I'm not sure if that's like an on-the-nose thing or not, but that's kind of funny. Ooh.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager. We're almost there.
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Yeah, I mean, the only activity that I do is basically stocking a video store. Yeah, the heaviest thing that I do is lift a box of DVDs. Ooh, it's a tricycle? Like a reverse tricycle?
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Ah, lighter, nice. Ooh, one punch.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
So much harder than I thought. Oh, I bet, man. Like, my characters are absolute, like, I mean, I've got good characters, it's just that the lineups typically aren't always the best. Alright, Caesar, I know how Caesar works, kind of. Like, she's, basically just, like, all parry. Alright, this will block the incoming attacks, damage, and counter with a shield strike. Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks us after you activate X, parry, counter, perform a shield strike to trigger interrupt. To block the incoming attacks, damage, and counter with a shield strike, Yeah, as I recall, she's got, like, very similar mechanics to Beidou of sorts. We have to parry and then, like, parry at the right minute. And then she does, like, a counter strike. Then I think she gives a shield, right? When the assist points are sufficient, hold basic to launch dead end, consuming an assist point. Okay. Alright. So that's this, right? That's not that. That is that. Okay. Got him.
You really must be feeling confident today. Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Ah!
Not even close.
I keep messing up the timing. That's okay. Alright, it's okay. We're not dead. Lighter will save me. Billy, not so much. That's right. Lighter just goes like super like muda on him. Alright. I love how they only give us a tutorial on 𝘬𝘳. And they're just like, yeah, lighter doesn't matter.
If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
I mean, he's basically all metal, right?
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so I mean you're already literally made out of tough stuff. It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order. Oh man.
Big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Yeah, why are we here? Why are they here? I know why we're here. I want to know why they're here.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route.
That sounds a bit suspicious. I mean, I'm fine with, like, this dude, like, calling for help on our behalf, but, like, laying out an actual route to come and rescue us, that seems a little suspicious. Lucy's definitely the only one with, like, literally more than 1.5 brain cells in this group. Well, maybe Billy. He might have learned a thing or two coming to the city. I ran too much. My daily exercise routine, I only have to spend like 18 calories worth of exercise, and I just had to spend 17.5. So like I'm running low on fuel here, okay? Like I only have half a calorie left to spare. I need to go into like standby mode. And so like the only way to do that is basically to just collapse. All right. I love how they're just like, I love how these like little 𝘮 are giving me flowers like it's a funeral.
We, the sons of 𝘐'𝘮, must honor our guests with the finest funeral.
Oh god, they really are giving me a funeral. Oh god. None of them have any brains.
To keep the hearse driving steady.
The hearse. Oh, she at least knows what a hearse is.
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth send off.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This went to hell in a handbag really quickly.
Can you all stop goofing around? Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now!
So she's like the actual one running the show.
We got a little carried away. Welcome to the outer ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Wise? Why are you here? If he's here, who the hell is managing the store? You expect like a discount 𝘮 to like run the store? I mean, he does make money for me. We get about 20,000 dennies a day. I'd prefer it to be more, but I mean, when he tries to push the membership cards on people, I mean, he's just like, and they're gonna be like, so how much do I owe you? And the little 𝘮's like, And they're like, okay, so I'll just bring it back tomorrow. Are you cool with that? And he's like, he does a very bad job at pushing those membership cards, okay? So, like, if he's here, who is managing the store? Because 𝘠𝘕 has not shown up in, like, 2 weeks. I think she quit. I think she felt like some kind of moral issue with aggressively pushing those membership cards. Is that a compliment? I don't know. What did she say? I was not. I was like literally berating my brother. I have no idea what she was just saying. Sorry, can you give me a minute, Caesar? I'm trying to beat some sense into my brother. You must have scared you back then, huh? Relax. You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends. Okay. Right. Sure.
Right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Literally partners in crime. I swear we've broken probably about every law known to God and man, and probably a few known to alien at this point too.
Formal introduction. We're the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar.
Boss in probably quotation marks. I think Lucy is probably the real boss.
Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 need a favor from you.
How much are you paying?
His airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be.
Look, I'm giving up valuable memberships by coming out here. You better be paying at least that much, if not more. And by the way, memberships are a yearly fee. So the amount of memberships that I'm losing per year, you better be making up for that.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah.
Who is this guy again?
Didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
So how come they want to give me a cremation funeral, but they don't want to give the fat pig a cremation funeral? What's the deal here? Why the fuck is Maya a damn horse creature? Who is Maya again? Who is Maya again? I forgot who Maya is again. Hey, Grace, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Who is Maya again? I forgot. Maya WuWa. Oh, her. Yeah. I forgot about her. She's like the boss we fight, right? I think her being like some kind of like horse creature thing had to do with like something to do with I think the 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘥, right? Because I think didn't the Fraxidus do something with her and like trying to like resurrect her with like the power of the 𝘧𝘧𝘦 to use her as some kind of vessel for something? I'm not quite sure. It was something like that. It was something like that. I can't quite remember.
Caesar, are you stupid?
Yes.
Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Great, we got what we came here for. I need to go back to the video store. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the freebies. Here, I will give you one free membership card. It does expire at the end of the year, though. Also, Scar showing up after going MIA for like 10 patches. No, for real. I was so happy to see him. The sad part is we only see him for like literally that one cutscene.
Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging, that's not very overlordy.
I mean, it might not be very overlordy. I mean, maybe 𝘬𝘮 might have an issue with it, but business is business, right?
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the 𝘺𝘮𝘕𝘂?
She's got a point there. Now that I have the fat fuck, can I just haul him back? Here's a membership card. Bye, guys.
𝘺𝘮𝘕𝘂 is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else.
Just remember, when you come in with the membership card, you have to get it stamped, okay? If you forget to get it stamped, you're not going to get the free one-day video rental, all right? You have to get it stamped. It takes 30 stamps. So, like, you get if you come religiously every day of the month, you get one free video rental for one day, okay?
We appreciate your kindness.
But we expect the deposit. Right? In case the video cassette tape gets damaged for that one free day, we do expect the deposit. So it's only free if you bring the videotape back.
actually. We only came today hoping to get a bit of information.
And when you do get your deposit back, it's in store credit only.
Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
And we don't accept store credit for the deposit.
Straight to the point. I like it. Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
What is the 𝘬𝘩 Inferno? Yeah. Why am I being dragged out here? Now that we got like,
What is it?
that dude who was bothering my friends, squared away. What exactly am I doing out here?
Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the
The 𝘬𝘩 Inferno in the oil field. I don't know about you, but oil and Inferno should not be in the same sentence. Then again, it's Bernice. Bernice is like a part of this, right? So she's probably gonna light the whole oil field on fire.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the 𝘬𝘩 Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses...
I'm curious, is your name actually spelled Lee or another way? No, it is L-E-E. Yes, yes.
Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at 𝘬𝘮 Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
𝘬𝘮 Lake, a spark stone. So is 𝘬𝘮 Lake just like a lake of oil? And we're gonna throw like a rock that's on fire into this oil lake? That sounds very safe. Fantastic, I would just need your last name, Lenny Face. I mean... So like even Lee, that's only my nickname, by the way. I mentioned this a while back, but like if you I work with someone with the same name, right? So like Catface, like that would be my whole name, right? Cat Lee, like Lee is only like my nickname, and that is what I primarily go by, which caused some problems because there is another Lee that works in the same department with me. Right? So, I mean, you know my first name, congratulations, right? It doesn't really help because that's only my that's only my first nickname. Oh yeah, that one's that. Yeah, right? Yeah. And it's so funny because like when we're both together and we get a patient that doesn't like gay people, I turn up the gayness in myself like 100%, and I'm only like 17% gay. Let's remember that. I turn up the gay notch all the way to 100%, and when we're together, it really fucking pisses him off. It's hilarious. It's really funny.
It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race.
It's also funny when I start using my voice.
Lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the 𝘬𝘩 Inferno also serves another purpose.
Turn on your zesty mode to piss. No, I do. I even, you know how like some gay people do like the little, I call it the lap slap, where they just like lightly slap you on the thigh, right? When like, oh, you're so funny. They just lightly slap you on the, I even do that too. Like I really turn it up just to piss with them. Just to piss them off, man. It is so hilarious.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog.
That's insane. No, I do it, man. I do it. I turn up the gay from 17% straight to 100.
The current Overlord's faction is called the
It is hilarious.
Their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
It's quite passionate. It's all about honor, huh? Yeah, you guys are very passionate about this.
Lofty aspirations.
Yeah, good luck with all of this. And what exactly am I supposed to be doing?
If all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine.
Oh, so this is an all-out war for being the new leader of the Sons of Caledon. You know what? Maybe Lucy wants to be the new leader for the Sons of Caledon to make it the Daughters of Caledon, because like 99% of the members here are women.
People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League in every sense of the word.
Oh, so they're so this is like a war over becoming a new oil baron. Maybe I should say baroness.
The Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord...
𝘧𝘢𝘗
Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what?
The Overlord has been busy destroying and conquering nations in deep dive VR MMO. That's what he's been doing. Or have you not been keeping up with 𝘬𝘗 adventures? I would buy makeup and snacks.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot.
I mean,
You don't have any self-respect.
I mean, I'm not gonna comment on the last part of that, but from what I've seen, probably only 1.5 of you are not like 2 brain cells. Okay, the rest of you have 2 brain cells. Most of you have 1.5 brain cells.
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about
Fenrico and his dark. I wish I could fight him. I'm gonna have to just like pull it up on my tablet or my phone one of these days, like probably after stream, and just go ahead and run through the story because I can't run through it. The freaking game keeps crashing on me, and it won't even let me do it on emulation. Like, I don't know what the deal is. Like, whatever update they must have pushed is incompatible with my hardware to like an extreme degree.
Then we'll see who's scared.
Because I've been running what for almost what, like 3 or 4 hours with Zenless now. I think around 3 hours maybe, and I have had 0 issues. What was that all about? Are they going to be okay? I mean, no. They're still like sniffing gasoline and probably drinking it too. I mean, Bernice straight up said that she likes to drink nitro fuel, so I mean, I know like nitro infused like Pepsi is a thing. I tried it once. I didn't like it. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever seen that. Nitro Pepsi. Supposedly like it's supposed to be like more bubbly. I didn't like it though. Like when he was on our ship, dark goo was coming out of his right eye. I don't remember that. Honestly, it tasted a lot like flat soda. I'll be honest with you. Like, it just tasted a lot like flat soda. Though I was told that I drank it wrong. Apparently there's like a specific way you have to drink this. So you have to like cool it down and then you have to like really just like pour it out really hard and then drink it. I drank it straight from the can. So, I was told, yeah, this is like not can drinking Pepsi. So like, are they like infusing the gasoline with nitro?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Oh, so this is normal.
It's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have
Yeah, I'm not doing all that type of shit. Yeah. No, I mean, like, that's... I tried it. I just drank it wrong, I guess, but like I don't know. Like it tasted really flat, and that's probably because like I didn't like pour it hard into a glass, which I wasn't gonna like. I mean, I don't know. It just tasted weird. Alright, it's getting late. Why don't we camp out here? The gas station here is closed? Do they not believe in like 24/7 gas stations? Is that the deal? I mean, come on. How am I supposed to get my midnight snack fest on if the gas station's not open? I mean, where else am I supposed to go and get some chips and some cookies? And like my evening cup of coffee, man. Like this is outrageous. I want to talk to your manager. Who the hell is your manager? I need to tell them they need to have like 24/7 gas stations just for me, okay? This is outrageous. It's crazy. Who does this? Welcome to Boundless Blaze. So well, I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. And now my eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. I mean, I'd feel better too if I wasn't under absolute threat of being cremated. How do I change to my bathing suit? I can't change to my bathing suit? This is nonsense. I'm in the middle of a freaking desert wearing a damn sweater vest or jacket vest or whatever the hell this thing is. A windbreaker, basically, without sleeves. This is outrageous. It's crazy. It's obnoxious. I'm gonna sweat. You realize that I literally don't sweat. I work in a video store with, like, the best air conditioning possible that my money can buy because my brother's not doing anything to help me out. And y'all expect me. What the hell is wrong with this chick? Why is she wearing a trench coat in the middle of a freaking desert? What are these people's problems? Look at Discord. What the hell happened? Oh, God. Clipped with metal? Oh, yeah, they got yeeted. They got yeeted. That's the yeeter. That's the yeeter. Yeah. If you get in the way of that, you'll get yeeted off. Yeah, you'll get yeeted off. How do I pause this? Yeah, if you don't do that, you'll get yeeted off. I forgot what that's called. It's called something or another. But yeah, you'll get yeeted off. Yeah, now to cry because I can't figure out how to beat the boss. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's no big deal if you can't. It's, I mean, you went further than I did in those modes. Like, I mean, hey, you 36-starred the Abyss with my characters. Okay? I mean, you did more than me, okay? I only did it once. And that was like after like maybe 20 or 30 resets. Like, it was a lot. This girl's attire is believable. Like, miniskirt and like crop top, that's believable. This chick, miniskirt, and she's still... Why is she wearing a half jacket? What are these people's problems? They think it's cold out here in the desert? I mean, look at this place. Like, I mean, the only thing living out here are cacti. I don't even see like an actual tree. It's just cacti everywhere. Oh, there's... Oh, we have one palm tree. We have 2 palm trees. We must have an oasis somewhere. Turned on your mic just to say what the fuck. No, for real. It's the yeeter, man. It just yeets people. It just yeets people off of the ledge. All right. Special event. All right.
Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
I mean, I ran probably more than I did yesterday than I typically do in a month, okay? Where's Wise? I don't care about my brother. He's useless anyways. All right, where are you going?
Are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and 𝘬𝘲 decided that they're going to move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Moving the hard disk drive. The fact that we're still using HDDs in this day and age, we're not using SSDs or NVMEs, that's a crime against humanity. Yeah. Basically, like, that's what I was expecting too, and then nope, yeet. That's exactly what happened to him.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
That's not what that means, but, you know, I can't even give you an A for effort. Did she mean to say, like, a fish in water? She totally meant to... I don't even think she knows what she was trying to say at this point. Yeah...
Me a little nervous about our new working environment.
Yeah.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to 𝘬𝘬𝘕 and introduce you to the townsfolk.
The townsfolk. This is only a temporary work assignment. I don't intend to really set up a whole lot of shop here. Like, this is going to be like a one and done kind of a deal. So, I mean, you don't need to do that. Typically, when I'm not running the video store, I hide away in my room. So... because, like, I have a perpetual fear of, like, just the general public.
It's no problem. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the 𝘬𝘮.
Like, when I go outside and anyone starts talking to me, I feel like I'm being personally attacked and ambushed. 2 girls, 1 cop. Oh man, did you see the uncensored hand holding at the end of the summer music festival event that they have this patch between 𝘬𝘬𝘳 and Alice? I mean, that's just not something that anyone just does, okay? That's a definite ship. You can't... What is the deal with everyone wearing jackets out in the desert? I mean, I can see wearing long sleeves if it's, like, the sun's way up high in the sky, but, like, this is, like, sunset, right? I mean, it's basically, like, 7 o'clock. Why? I can just barely get behind 𝘬𝑎, but she's not really wearing it. She just has it, like, thrown over her, like, shoulders. But what is the deal? Like, this chick's stuff is kind of believable. Sage in a barrel. You have one of these out here. I can, like, I mean, still, this guy's wearing a leather jacket. This guy's wearing a leather jacket in the desert. And it's black on top of that. He's a freaking moron. Yeah, uncensored hand holding between 𝘬𝘬𝘳 and Alice, man. Like, there's no way you can't tell me. Why is there a little bear here? There's no way you can't tell me that they aren't a couple. Like, they are 100% like girlfriends. Have to be. Like, there's no way around that.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Hi.
Oh, 𝘬𝘬𝘳. So this is the proxy from the city?
You want a membership card to my video store? Okay, to be fair, I would consider, if I can get enough people to take membership cards out here in the sticks, I would consider setting up a branch office out here for the video store, like a branch store out here. Because, like, I'm literally the last blockbuster in this world, and we're like a dying business model because you can just stream everything online. I mean, even Netflix gave up physical media eons ago. So, like, if I can get at least, like, 80% of the town to get memberships, that might be enough to recoup the costs for setting up shop out here. But your selection is going to be quite limited, though the limited selection I'd be able to get to you would probably be the most amount you would have ever seen in your entire life. Hello? I'm clicking! I'm clicking!
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of 𝘬𝘬𝘕.
You're the mayor?
The Sons of 𝘐𝘮 have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in...
You better not be charging me for staying here. Like, I mean, although I wasn't exactly brought here against my will, I mean, these cronies tried to cremate me, so I expect some kind of repayment. Also, do you want a membership card?
Line to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the 𝘬𝘮 coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Sunflint?
What's a sunflint?
That's what I want to know.
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the 𝘬𝘮, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Huh. Okay. Oh, it's a dream catcher. It's a dream catcher, basically. It's a dream catcher with extra steps. It's a person falling into fire. Oh god, can I get a refund on this? Do you see this? It's a dream catcher, but it's a person upside down falling into fire. It likely holds some significance. I'm not sure I want to know what kind of significance this is, though to be fair, at this point, considering the fact that the whole of the Sons of Kaladin were trying to cremate me because they thought I was dead, I guess this is like pretty apt. So, can I get a refund on this though? Like, I mean, thanks guys. I'll give this to Goodwill when I get back home. The pattern looks like an upside down person. The pattern looks like a face. Where do you get a face from that?
This pattern looks like an upside down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League.
So they sacrificed him to the flames. God. What a way to go. Bernice probably cremated him.
Guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return.
Oh, something got ignited, all right. Definitely. There's a story behind the special pattern. Yeah, they basically they burned alive their first overlord.
Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's 𝘬𝘮.
Yeah, he rode his motorcycle into a burning oil pit and self-cremated.
Did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
I had no idea that wasn't the case.
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves.
Huh.
But luckily,
I wonder if that gives the oil an extra kick when refined into gasoline.
The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
How was I able to guess the fact that Cinderglow Lake was basically a burning oil field? How did I guess that?
Saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field.
So what happened is basically this dude wiped out while doing his little speed bike race and got yeeted into the burning oil field, and that's how the first overlord met his demise. But the final image of him basically burning alive as he fell into the oil lake was so rock and roll that it literally and metaphorically burned itself into the images of all the people, into the minds of all the people. That image was burned into the retinas of everyone who saw it, and they're like, epic.
If left unchecked,
The man was a legend in life and in death.
block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out.
We must keep the fire alive at all costs,
A young man and his friends
because that's where the soul of the first overlord rests. If the fire ever goes out, his soul will be corrupted by the ether. We cannot let that happen. Spark Stone. So this is what we throw into Cinderburn Lake, or whatever it's called. Cinder Lake. It can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby. Oh my god. Can I back out of this 𝘬𝘮 thing? It sounds really dangerous. Do you want me to literally drop a bomb into an oil field? Good god.
carrot with them.
Alice ate all the carrots.
It was almost completely
completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
God, did I really just predict the entirety of what happened to the first Overlord? Holy shit. I promise I have not gone through this story.
Everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Good God.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
You didn't say he didn't die there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames.
Like I said, the dude was a myth and a legend, both in life and in death. The dude was the epitome of rock and roll.
Him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad it has a happy ending, but this is sounding more and more dangerous. What are the chances, like, we're gonna get yeeted the same way into, like, this cinder burn lake, and, like, we're gonna have, like, a little dream catcher wind chime thing, made in our image as we're just, like, slowly falling into the flames?
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right?
And then we will be memorialized for all of eternity on a wind chime. Great. Yeah, that's great. It's a great way to go out. I hope the last words I say when I die, please subscribe to our video store membership plan. I offer you a discount, $9.99 a month. On sale from $12.99.
That's why the Tour d'Inferno.
And then what'll happen is, like, someone will be catching that on film, and then I'll be made into a movie. And then 100 years from now, when the last blockbuster I'm still that me and my brother set up is still somehow running, it hasn't gone out of business just yet. Like, people are gonna think, like, you know, this video of this chick, like, being yeeted into a burning oil lake is just like some random fairy tale legend, and it's gonna be like happy and tearful moments in the movie. Like, it's gonna be a movie based on me trying to save my video store from financial devastation, because all these streaming websites and services are just financially ruining me. And I have, like, a brother that does not, like, even care about running the store. He just stands there menacingly driving away all the customers. And the one worker we had part-time hasn't showed up in, like, 2 weeks. It's gonna be, like, a very touching story about how I managed to save the video store by sacrificing myself to the flames.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
I was trying very hard to sell her a video store membership. You have no idea how hard it is to sell you guys something when it doesn't even exist out here. We talked about the Tour d'Inferno. We talked about some dude getting yeeted into a burning oil lake.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story.
That honestly tracks.
She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
Alright, can we switch places then, and she can yeet herself into the burning oil field? Because I still have a video store I need to get back to.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
First Overlord really existed, right? You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
She probably honestly thinks, like, throwing yourself into a burning pit of oil is not the best way of dying. It sounds honestly pretty painful.
Grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend?
I mean, it is an urban legend, I guess. Like, a few decades ago, that's like realistically 30 years ago. I mean, there were definitely people that weren't even alive back then when it happened, so.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
How do those even get shipped out here? Like, this place, like, it's got like a gas station and maybe some kind of weird general store that's like probably not even open 24/7. Shoot, it probably closes. It probably doesn't even have store hours. It's probably just whatever the manager or the owner decides to like wake up and show up, and then whenever he wants to leave, like he just leaves, and that's when the store closes for the day. So 𝘐'𝘮
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore.
Montefiore, whatever.
Prestigious new 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘐 family?
So she was a rich girl.
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
You gave up city life? She probably got tired of all the rules and regulations her parents laid down. Like, you can't play video games, you can't watch TV more than 30 minutes a day, and it has to be the news. And you have to study for 4 hours after you get back from cram school, which is about 4 hours long after you leave school. Also, you need to slot in piano practice for about 2 hours in between all of that. She probably got like 3 hours of sleep, was probably living on caffeine her entire life. She probably got like, she probably was like, screw y'all, I'm leaving.
Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the outer ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
Freedom and justice. And prosperity and the American dream. And apple pie.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits in business. Take the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮, for example. Employees need paychecks.
They're employed?
Need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us.
Wait. You're telling me this biker gang called the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 isn't actually a gang? It's a business? It's a company? Is this Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 Incorporated? Is that what this is?
Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So...
It sounds like you're not being aggressive in pushing your membership plans. Have you... Here, I am very aggressive about pushing our membership cards. Let me give you some, insight on how you can run your business a little bit better. Anyone that joins has to sign up for a lifetime $9.99 monthly membership fee. Okay, membership card. They get stamps, they get everything, and it's a lifetime membership. They have to pay monthly. Leaving is an automatic, like, we'll just say they have to pay a huge severance fee. We'll just say that. You're welcome to adjust the cost as needed. And that's how you, and then you tell them, like, if they want a discount, they want to push it down to $8.99, they have to at least bring in one extra member a month, right? You got to set this thing up like a pyramid scheme. That's what I do. It's called a referral plan, right? So I have a discount where the normal price for my monthly membership, $12.99, it goes down to $9.99 if they can bring in one more member. If they can refer a friend, right? It's a refer a friend. So imagine just doing that every single month, okay? And then that just like chains along with the next person that they bring in. Like, it's $9.99 for them. But if they refer a friend successfully, it's now $8.99 for them, right? It just, you know, you just generate this pyramid Ponzi scheme, and that's how you run your business, okay? You have to be very aggressive about pushing these memberships, all right?
After all, prepping for the 𝘬𝘮 is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the outer ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, sweet. Do I get to trial Bernice then?
I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the 𝘬𝘮 need some modification.
Do I look like a mechanic to you?
Necessary parts.
At the same, do I look like a mechanic? Oh, well, nice of you to drop by again, bro. Where the heck have you been?
Good job, Wise.
Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
He was hauling around my stuff. Yeah, it's about the only thing you're good for is being a freaking pack mule.
I just tested the voltage.
By the way, if you're here, who is managing my video store? And I say mine because, like, you don't do anything, all right? You just literally sit there. You're driving away customers, okay? Like, it's technically ours, but it's really mine. Like, you're not even pushing membership cards on people, dude.
But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Oh, man, I guess you weren't able to do it, huh? That sucks. Ouch.
To help Caesar and the others win the race, let's start by gaining...
Don't worry about that. Like, I am, like, not even, like, concerned with that, man. Like, I'll figure it out. If I log back on personally anytime soon, I'll figure it out.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Yeah, you know who I play primarily? I play my Navia team, which is Navia, Bennett, Farina, and Xilonen, and I play my Ayaka team, which is Ayaka, Kazuha, Farina, and Xilonen. So yeah, I play all of 6 characters on a regular basis. I haven't even touched like a Dendro reaction in probably months. We gotta collect hollow data and buy vehicle parts. Why is this my problem? Why is the vehicle issue my problem? I mean, it's their car, not mine. Also, why, bro, why do you have the car over here, the back hatch open? Literally anyone can come in and steal our shit. Yeah, the only build that changed in the case of Kazuha's weapon now has Iron Sting. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Kazuha unfortunately has, like... What do I have on him? I think like 750 EM. Something like that. It's not like it was very, very, very hard to get triple EM on Viridescent. I guess I have to do these two. Okay. Yeah, it was very hard to get triple EM on VV. So I just have like just like 2 VVs with EM, and I have a third one that's just like random, and then I have the Feather and Flower VV, but the EM rolls on there were terrible. 1080, nice. Yeah, very nice. That's nice. Yeah, I would use the Iron Sting on Kazuha if I had him like at a higher level of constellations where he gets like a free E-skill. Oh. But I don't have that. I just have him at C0, and so like for pulling purposes, like AoE pull, I do like to have that second E-skill, because you know how like some people, some enemies are just like right outside of his skill range? And so I do like to use 2 of them.
Our mission is to collect hollow data. Belle, you should be familiar with the problem.
Like that time with Billy, place data piles in safe areas. Sure. Yeah, I have no idea.
We just have to put enough data piles in the safe areas.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we...
But yeah, 1080 EM. I think the only character I have that ever reaches that point is, either Nahida, when I have all of her buffs, like, activated, or Yae Miko, with all EM and, double EM 2-piece sets, like Wanderers and Gilded.
Speaking of which,
and I think that jacks up her EM to a little over 1,000.
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Letter and Billy are our champions.
Oh, so that's how he got his thing, huh? Yeah.
Must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes.
Sasuke Ainsama. You think there's a solution? Yeah, go for it, man. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Like I said, I have not logged on Genshin in like a week and a half, probably going on almost 2 weeks now. So like whatever you want to do, man, you're the boss.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again?
Big Daddy.
The ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses.
That sounds like something Big Daddy would say.
But in the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
So she's really the one that runs this show.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
So no one has any idea of who's doing what in this whole gang. Man. They really need to figure out how to, like, run their gang. Ooh. I can't get over there, darn it. I have Bernice. I have Bernice. Where's Bernice at? Bernice. Oh, I only have Lucy. Darn it. I thought I had Bernice.
Good work, Lighter.
Looks like I win this time.
Very nice. Alright, there's got to be more than that, right? I knew it. I love how like they just give me Lighter, but I have no idea how to use him. What? How many Bang-Boos do I have here? I have, like, 4? That doesn't seem fair. How come I get to how come they're bringing in 4 to the trial with the trial characters, but I only get 1 when I go into normal combat? That doesn't seem fair. There's something wrong with the game, with the power balance in this game, man. Lighter is really fun though. He like just goes like all muda on people. I love it. Alright, we're done.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Oh hey! It's the exploding hollows, or whatever they're called. Ethereals, that's what they're called. Like, what is the point of them? They just like randomly explode? Like jihads? They're jihadi ethereals.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Get a grip. Ah! Ah! Oh, does this not, like, explode? You know, I would have thought for, like, a can full of oil or gasoline, this would have exploded. It's not doing anything.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Nothing over there, nothing over here. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I don't see anything, I don't see anything, I don't see anything. Okay. Whee!
Initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Indeed. Ah, Lighter is just so fun. I really don't know how to use him, but I like the fact that he just like does like a million punches at you. Nice. Alright, what does her burst do? I forgot what it does. Oh, it just like literally saws him in half. Very nice.
Victory's mine.
Catch this one.
What is it? What does his birth do? All right. Ooh, ground pound.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Oh, come on. Don't mess with that, dude. I literally just activated that.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
Where did it go? It's gone. It's gone. Roadside debris. This was here before.
Is this?
Alright, is this their car? Is this their car? It's not a Mirage Oasis. Oh wow, they have their own like watering truck. 300-626. I wonder if that's the number. I wonder what would happen if I give them a call. Would they just like deliver me water? Like, I mean, to be fair, that's actually a pretty decent business idea out here in the desert. Like, you just literally deliver water to people. The real question is, where are they getting the water from?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
I wonder if like the water situation ends up being like something similar to like how it is in Dune, where they basically have to just like collect their own sweat and then they just like slurp down their sweat. I wonder if that's how that works. Like in like water business, maybe they're just like buying the sweat water off of people and just combining it together and then just delivering that to people who need it, right?
You red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course, these data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loud...
You're watching an Ayaka attempt for the automaton? Oh.
It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these parts.
Yeah, they filed the numbers off. That's probably what they did. These guys are probably the same kind of people that will steal a car and file off the VIN.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
Oliver, there's no healer for Farina, so Oliver bursts aren't doing anything. Yeah. Ouch.
We're just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. To think the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 would try to...
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
Oh, wait. You were using like, oh, what is it called? A fridge comp? A salad fridge comp?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment.
You were using a standard freeze team, so you're going to use like a fridge comp.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
I've tried to use Ayaka with,
This is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
like Dendro for that, I think it's called like a fridge comp, right? Like a salad fridge or something to that effect. Something to that effect. I've had like mild success with it, but ultimately it does around the same amount of damage, but the setup takes a bit longer.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
Hyper Fridge, that might be it. I couldn't remember the exact name. All I remember is that it was a name based off of like salad in a refrigerator.
Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh.
Which, when I saw the leaks for 𝘬𝘗, I thought that might have been like something that 𝘠𝘬𝘢 was trying to pursue, would be like a reaction between Cryo and 𝘠𝘠𝘕. They have that, I think they have that card that does something with, Cryo 𝘠𝘕 reactions in Imaginarium Theater. I can't remember what it's called, but there was a name for it. I think it might have been like Frostbite or something to that effect. Or like Ice, it was something. I thought they were like, I thought 𝘬𝘗 would have been like someone that capitalized on that reaction. Kind of like how, I can't think of who I'm talking about, but anyways, I just thought like with 𝘬𝘗 being released and that leak coming from that new reaction between 𝘠𝘕 and Cryo, I thought that would have been like something they would have been like trying to explore, but I guess not, which really sucks.
Twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lyda. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry. What's his name again?
Lyda! You smug jerk!
Who is this?
You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, popular, and handsome, you think you could just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
He did. I guess that's what he's jealous about. Then again, when your face looks like a butt, I mean, I'd be pretty mad too.
You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. On briefings today.
Ooh, what kind of makeshift toy gun is that? Ooh.
It sounds like you're tougher than Bellum.
I guess it would only be fair like if I actually soloed this guy with lighter, right?
Of course it's true. I mean,
what is the old saying? Don't bring a lady to a man's fight. So, you know, this is a fight between men, so we'll just go ahead and do this without the ladies, right? We should be fine.
Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
not bad, not bad.
Alright, let's ground pound. Bam. Wish you would stop asking me for that. I know it's doing that, and that's how you're supposed to play the game, but I want to solo this with lighter. I think that's only fair. Ooh, he has a flamethrower too? Man, he copied off Bernice.
Stop yelling my name like that. Sounds weird.
Stop it! Bam. Got him. That's right. Life is pain, and I made sure to smack down the pain on you.
What should we do now? We were told that...
What were you told?
Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. He may have lost, but he's taken a W for that one.
Ryder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
Oh, wow. That's even worse. Dude, you're not helping things. That's even worse, man. It's like, yeah, I beat the shit out of you, but I mean, the fight itself didn't mean anything. So, like, I honestly have no idea who you are.
What? Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Louder, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate.
Oh man, is he turning up the Riz on the baboon guy?
If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Louder. Thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
I mean, given the fact that he's probably only got 1.5 to 2 brain cells max from sniffing all of that gasoline and probably drinking it too, I mean, the fact that he even remembered your name started with a B, I mean, you should take that as a compliment.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel anything.
Okay, that was actually pretty good. That one was that little interaction was actually kind of funny. I have to do another one. Complete the commission, early bird buyer. Oh, now I get to use Bernice. Sweet.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question.
Yeah, exactly why am I doing this for you, and am I getting paid for it? How many memberships are you going to buy for me for this?
I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
That makes sense.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Spoken like a true rich girl. This ridiculous ceremony. Yeah, if it's not a ceremony to cremate me, it's a ceremony to prepare fish.
Complicating things. But what do you expect from a Montefiore?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
I love how she just like takes that at face value as being the norm. She doesn't even question that. Oh my god. Alright, hold the special attack to activate intense stirring method. Oh, so just used for the flamethrowers. Okay. There was enough energy, double shot to use both of them. Okay. Oh, she has a spinning attack. Okay. Okay, cool.
Ethereals, watch out, everyone.
So what, we just do this, right?
I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can turn on our new fuel.
I don't want to switch it. I don't want to switch yet. Oh. Well, that was convenient. So what do... Alright, so what do I do? Just this? How do I get both of them? That's the real question. Can I knock this down? I can't. Alright, second channel? Okay. Oh, yeah, these are the failed attempts, right? Yeah. Yeah, bam. Charlotte. How much damage are we doing? We're doing 39 on a regular hit, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it didn't, we haven't done a whole lot there. What is the time limit? 102 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I can see how this would be actually pretty difficult to do. Yeah, I can see how that would be pretty difficult to do. What was the charge attack? 20k on a charge? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Now you're using Shenhe? Okay. Let's see, what's a charge attack on her with all of these? Yeah, I haven't logged into Genshin in like a week and a half, and like honestly at the rate I'm going, I probably wasn't going to. And he says, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'm like, okay, man, here you go. Go for it, bro. All you. Have fun. Let's see, what were we ticking off on that? 24,198. Oh yeah, we're not doing so hot here. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 24, yeah. Mostly 24. I see some 11s there. Yeah, we're doing about 24 per tick, I guess, roughly. Alright, 26 for a charged. Okay, yeah, we were doing a little bit better with Kazuha. Yeah, here's a 12. Here's a tick for 12. That's a crit because it's a big hit. It's a big number. 25 crit because it's a big number. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. This run was even harder that you were doing. 30 crit, big number. There was one where you had, oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I can see why, like, this is going to be, like, extremely difficult. We're already 71 seconds in, and we're just barely at the halfway mark. Like, we'd almost need 160 seconds to, like, completely get him down. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why all of this was giving you... Oh, wow. We crit for 188 damage. We crit for 28 damage. Oh, my God. Yeah, I can see why you're like, yeah, we gotta quit while we're ahead, definitely. Alright.
These trucks are in the factory to keep ethereals out.
Woo! Woo!
Really dangerous.
Woo!
Hard to say which one's more dangerous.
Woo!
Perhaps, or Bernice.
Ooh. Whee!
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're all
Whee!
RD,
talking about? Let's prepare for battle.
I love just being able to like use my flamethrower and just be like, here, eat it. I love how like their puny little flamethrowers can't do anything to me. That's hilarious. Like they can try to copy me, but they can never be me.
Let me help.
Wee. Wee. I didn't really want to switch, but whatever. That's fine. Alright, here's her burst. Nice. I can't wait till she gets another rerun.
The brave fear nothing.
This one. Need a hand?
Alright. Can we get through this area? We cannot. Okay, we have to go around. Okay. Ah!
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Hope you like it hot. Ooh. Now I'm dual wielding the flamethrowers. Oh man, we're moving up in the world. Oh, that thing's got spikes on the wheels. Oh, man. I wonder how much damage that Bang-Boo does. I can't go that way. Whee!
The parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
There's more water here. I wonder if this is more sweat water.
And spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business.
What's the scoop? Customers are flooding in today. Shrewd man. You want a membership card?
Look of your gear. I take it you're from the Motor League.
Indeed.
We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out.
Yeah, everyone's been flooding the store for bike parts, it would seem. Ah, sliver of an HP from beating it. Oh man, you were one crit away from beating it. That sucks.
By this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers.
I mean, that seems like it was the point.
But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery.
The Thyron girl? I wonder who that could be.
Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Nope, it wasn't us.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
I mean, they might be. How do you know?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah, man, you were tricked. You were hoodwinked.
We're the real Sons of Caledon. You have no idea who those other people are.
But we're gonna find out, we're gonna make them pay. Revenge. Tenfold over. And we're gonna make them subscribe for life to my video store membership plan. Like, I gotta push that everywhere I can, man. That's my bread and butter.
Thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object.
Times are a-changin', young old man. Times are a-changin'.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Oh man, they're just scrounging around for everything. We still have a chance to intercept them. We must stop them. We must stop them at all costs. They're gonna ruin my video store reputation, and I can't have that.
Go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. Can I do anything with these? I can't do anything. Can these burn? I'm a little sad that the The little tumbleweeds don't burn. That's a little sad. I would be expecting something made out of basically dried grass would be able to burn. Ouch.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Are they gonna explode? Are they gonna explode?
Bernice has activated red discharge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Whee! Burn it all to the ground. Yes, burn all of it to the ground. Whee! Absolute chaos everywhere. I want to burn all of it. Where other people might be scared about things just like randomly exploding, I'm happy about that because that means I'm spreading the religion of fire to everyone, right? Whee! Bernice, target this thing. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. Okay. Alright. What else can we burn to the ground? Darn it, I don't have enough fuel. Hey guys, I need to get some fuel off of you. Whee! Whee! Nice. Burn! Burn, baby, burn. Burn it all. Whee!
This one won't be easy. Watch out. Like that? Ready for a fiery feast.
Yes, burn it all. Burn all of it. Whee! That's right. If they're on fire, they can't be fighting. That's right. I hope you like it spicy. Whee! Ah, you're gonna pay for that. Just for you, 10 million Scoville units. I hope you like it. Eat my fire. Eat it and like it.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
I do need to heal up though. I do need, going Leroy Jenkins there like did not like help my health. Piper, what are you doing here?
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get over.
Oh, so she can't actually drive. Okay. I was worried there for a minute. Like, she said she could drive, and she was like literally half falling asleep. I was worried there for a minute. Then again, I mean, she's probably the only one that has enough brain cells in this gang that can drive something more complicated than a motorcycle, so, probably out here, though, you don't really have to worry about driver's licenses. It is basically the wild, wild west, so they're probably able to do whatever they want.
It's time to find out who's the fastest.
Who's the fastest?
Ooh-wee. You youngin' sure got some fire in your belly.
If you're saying that, how old are you? What are the chances she's like 300 years old? That's probably the case, right? She's probably like 300 years old.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Nope. Kaboom! It's okay, she'll be fine. She just got hit with the blast wave. So it's basically just like adding fire to her tank.
We have the upper hand. We might as well call it a day.
Oh, so this is 𝘠𝘠. I didn't know she was out from here. I didn't know she was like in the outer ring.
Brings out my predator predatory instincts.
That's the first thing. Oh, she wants to burn it. She wants to burn it. Oh, she did catch it on fire. Nice. Yes. Or more accurately, she's not crazy. She just doesn't have a brain. Like, she's not crazy. The answer is she just doesn't have a brain. To be fair, I should not be tanking this. Bernice's head is filled with no, for real. Like, I mean, she had a gun literally pointed right at her face, and the only thing she can think about is basically how soft and warm the kitty is, and she now wants to burn it. Like, I mean, forget being crazy. She just doesn't have much of a brain to begin with. I mean, it's probably sniffing all of that fuel. Like I keep saying, like these people out here, they've got like literally 1.5 to 2 brain cells left. And they're barely holding on as is.
You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to imagine. She is literally covered in cat fur or tiger fur, whatever the fuck kind of whatever kind of siren person thingy she is. And Bernice is literally just a can of like literally oil and fire. She's literally liquid fire and just like throwing it at her. Like fur is very like, have you ever tried to burn hair? It's very flammable.
It means the refitted parts will be
So she's probably like, I don't want my fur to get burned anymore. I mean, we've already burned off part of her tail. She's probably not very happy about that. I mean, and you think about this for a second, like she's covered in fur. Imagine getting a little burnt, like that burny hair smell. I mean, that's going to be like lingering with her for a long time because that's literally her entire body.
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
She wants to burn you more. She wants to burn. She wants to see the world burn. That's what she wants to do. She wants to burn everything. Not because she's inherently evil, but because she is aligned with fire.
Kitty, you're really
She just calls her Kitty.
Byron as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Byrons aren't loyal to their masters.
There's a legend behind that.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid.
I love this.
And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him, but I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
Lucy is literally the only one who's like thinking 4 steps ahead here. They're all literally just going with the flow. They're like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮?
Yes, that's right, Bernice. Push the membership. Push it. Push it, girl. She might have only 1.5 brain cells left, and they're barely holding on, but at least she understands that the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 needs membership.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's 𝘮𝘮.
Okay, 𝘮𝘮. Let's play again next time.
I love how she just, like, considers that entire thing just, like, playing around. Oil hasn't filled her brain fully just, yeah, she's only, like, 98% oil right now. The other 2% are basically the leftover brain cells that are barely struggling to breathe because they can't handle being submerged in gasoline and oil and fuel. They're barely struggling to breathe. It's like that one meme from AOT where the guy's just like hanging on the wall and he's like, I'm still alive. That's basically the last 2 brain cells in her head. They're like, I'm still alive. Everything else is just like, burn it all to the ground. At least British can understand when they have to fight, yeah.
Playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass.
Oh, man.
But I am partial to warning.
Don't say, oh God, don't say that. She's gonna light your house on fire. Oh my God. I love this. This whole thing is just a bit of a trip. I love it. Later that night after dinner. You got quite an appetite today. Must be because you've wrapped up your task. I mean, in the past couple of days, what have I done? I have marriage counseled a couple of girls. I have helped flip an entire resort from being a financial disaster to being a commercial success. I have been sucked into a hollow and forced to run more in a single 5 minutes than I have probably in the rest of my life. I have somehow managed to keep our last blockbuster on planet Earth from going under because all of these streaming services are just kicking our butt. And I've done all of this on top of having a deadbeat brother who actively drives away customers because he just stands there menacingly without doing anything. Like, I'm a little tired, and I'm a little hungry, and I'm a little hangry, okay? Like, excuse me. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers. You really love Facebook. At this point, when I'm so hungry and hangry, like, I straight up don't even care. Is it edible? If the answer is yes, I'll take it. Don't sweat the insect legs. Oh God, is that what we ate? I mean, whatever, right? I mean, y'all remember that movie Hidalgo, where what's his name was literally eating like locusts? Like, it's totally fine. Why is this edible? Eat him up. I mean, a snack attack right there, my friends. Message trap. Who the fuck is calling me? Lucy. Faith. Oh, that's right. She's the only one that's got a phone and knows how to use one. What do you want? Do you want a membership? Yeah, I want to talk to you about something. If it's not about being a membership at the video store, get out. I want to talk about is I'll wait you behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. I got a feeling this probably isn't about getting a video card. Probably the smartest in the group. She's probably the only one that's... I mean... Ugh. Lay. Alright. Let's see what she wants, I guess. Alright. Lucy, we're gonna call you Legs, because literally half of your outfit is just your legs. We're gonna start calling you Legs from now on.
Sorry to call you here so late.
Are you really? Are you? I don't think you are.
I have an extra commission for you.
I'm literally losing minutes of sleep here. Why keep it from the others? Can you explain more? Yeah, what do you want?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. It's clear someone has it out for us.
I mean, that's basically my entire life when I'm not working the video store, is just having to dive into these hollows.
I did a background check.
And like literally everyone is always out to get me in the hollows, so like that's literally like a normal walk of life for me every day, so. No other gangs or suspects? I mean, are there even any other gangs out here?
The 𝘺𝘮 𝘕𝘛 is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof.
Lucius? So we have a Lucy and a Lucius.
Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money.
Sounds to me like you have an insider leaking information. I take that back. They're not leaking information. They're probably just openly blabbing about it. About the only one who probably understands not to leak information would be Lucy. The others would probably just happily blab about it. And not even realize they're not supposed to. Do you have any suspects? Everyone that isn't her. Everyone that isn't her.
Not yet. 𝘬𝘦𝘺𝘵𝘦𝘺 mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
I don't hear a might, I hear a will. Got it, ready? Don't worry, Faith, we'll take the commission. Yeah, you better be paying in membership cards.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar.
Yeah, prime suspect number 1, prime suspect number 1. Notice how I say they're both prime suspects number 1, because they probably both blabbed about it.
Bernice can't keep a secret.
Oh, yeah.
And as for Caesar...
Neither of them. Neither of them. Neither of them. I don't know. Maybe Caesar can keep a secret. Maybe. Probably depends on what it's about. You have to worry about. You care a lot about Caesar, don't you?
You really care about Caesar, huh? No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Yeah, who is Lucius? He's some kind of merc. Okay, whatever. Or some kind of dude that hires mercs. I guess he was the one that tried to kill us. Cool. Tell Wise what happened. Alright, yeah, so I'm literally not going to keep this a secret. 𝘬𝘠𝘕. Alright, just saying, wouldn't it be a lot more cost effective to have the lever automatically go up and down rather than have to pay like a 𝘭𝘬𝘕? Are they even paying the 𝘭𝘬𝘕? 𝘭𝘬𝘕 is probably not even getting paid. I mean, I don't pay my 𝘭𝘬𝘕. I just let them work. They get paid in electricity so that they can like stay alive. Alright, go inside the residence and take a rest. Do I get to actually look at like what my room is? Do I actually get a chance to? Nope, we don't get a chance. Just white text on a black screen. Great. I'm getting HSR flashbacks and nightmares here. Alright. Alright, I guess we have to go talk to my bro again. Can I really not go anywhere else? Like, that's it? This isn't really a big place. Can I sit on this? I can't sit on this. That's mildly disappointing. What? I think something's wrong with these 𝘭𝘭𝘕. Just saying. Alright. What is going on over here? 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Why are there just like bags of trash just like sitting out here? Bernice, what are you doing there? Can I not even interact with? I can. There you are. Come and take a seat. How about a Bernice special? As long as it doesn't contain gasoline, which I'm like 98% sure it does. Do you consider gasoline good? It's so spicy. Yeah, what did you put in this? Chili, mustard, turmeric. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. I don't know if she's telling you to bully me or not, because it sounds like you're trying to bully me. Let's give her a taste of our tough style. So I'm collateral, damn it. Yeah, thanks. It's inspired by nitro fuel. Okay, thank God she didn't actually give me gasoline. It's an energy drink from the city. Oh, really? It's an energy drink? I never realized that. Want another drink in a little chat? No. I think at this point, I'd rather have, like, the sweat water the Oasis truck brings around. Alright, lady, what's your major malfunction? Just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. This little old trucker's heart, younger than me, right? One of the most experienced drivers here. That doesn't mean you're older or younger than me. Yeah, I'm not buying any of your iguana hands. Alright. Adios. Alright, Lighter, what's your major malfunction? Faint at the sight of blood, and you? He's talking nonsense. I mean, his head's full of lighter fluid, so, I mean, what do you expect? Alright. It's so weird that I can't, like, they modeled all of this, but I can't even go over there. Alright. Can I go up there? What's up there? FM? Is that what that says? FM? They actually get FM radio out here? That's a shock. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I mean, you got further than me, that's for sure. Alright. So. I think I'm gonna go ahead and probably end it here. But I will be back to do this definitely later today. As in, like, tonight. As in, like, probably tomorrow morning, 1 a.m. like normal. I'm having, like, quite a bit of fun with the Sons of 𝘐'𝘮 arc so far, though that's mostly because I'm, like, just mostly making fun of it, but it's kind of fire right now, in a very literal sense, I guess. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. It's kind of fun. It sucks that I can't, stream Wuthering Waves right now because the game decides to just die on me at every waking opportunity, but it is what it is. But yeah, Turtle, yeah, man, if you don't, like, clear it, I mean, I'm not personally concerned about it. Yeah, real as fuck. I'm serious, man, and I can't even, like, get it on the emulator. That's what really sucks. Like, I would think, like, if it's a problem with the engine specifically, like, interacting with, my PC, or whatever optimizations they did to the PC client, I would think that I would have been able to at least, like, use the Android version with an emulator, but it kicks me out with the emulator, so it's kind of weird. I'm just gonna have to try it on, like, my phone or my tablet off-stream later, which sucks, because, like, the story for 𝘮𝘮 is really good. I think it's really good. I mean, it's not on par with, like, 2.0, right? Like, I would rate 2.0, like, a 4-ish out of 5, like, maybe more like a 8.5, honestly, out of 10. Not quite a 9, but not, like, lower than an 8, in my opinion. And the 𝘮𝘮 story is actually pretty good. I'd probably rate it somewhere around, like, a 7 right now. But, like, it sucks because, like, for the past couple of days, I've basically just been cock-blocked from doing anything in the game because, like, once you use a trial character and you're in a trial zone with the story, like, I can't, like, walk out of the zone and switch to my own character. So, like, I can't even do dailies. So it really sucks, yeah. You know how I said this boss how easy with these damn characters? This trial character shit is annoying. Really? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, like, the boss version is probably easy because you can use your own characters, but if you're doing, like, the story mode with the trial characters, I guess, like, specifically, the characters that you're using probably can't, really clear it. But that's okay. Hopefully something happens. I mean, I'll wait and see if there's any, like, updates with the PC version. Who knows? Maybe if, have I done my, I can't. That's the problem. I can't. Because, like, in the game, like, I'm locked into that story mode, and it's forcing me to use the trial characters. And when you have trial characters in your team, you can't teleport. And the entire story area, like that whole area underwater, that is the entire story zone. And I can't like walk out of it to like switch characters. Cause you know, like that one time I think I was doing like Carlotta's story and I didn't want to do it I just got like roped into it because I entered into the area, and it gave me like a trial rover, and I couldn't like teleport anywhere, so I was like kind of like stuck. If you just walk out of the zone, you lose the trial character, and then you can teleport. Yeah, you can't teleport anywhere with a trial character. WuWa trial character teleport. Yeah. Yeah, this was an issue with 𝘬𝘰𝘗 too. Like when you were doing the story with 2.0, and you got 𝘬𝘰𝘗 as a trial character, like you were in that zone, like I tried to even teleport or walk out of it. The problem was the zone boxed you in. And that's kind of like the issue right now, right? Like the zone, like with 𝘬𝘰𝘗 specifically, like you had this like zone where if you tried to leave, you just got walled off. So it was like the Paimon wall basically, and you had 𝘬𝘰𝘗. You just had 𝘬𝘰𝘗. You just had 𝘬𝘰𝘗 in her luggage bag, and like you had to actually do like a portion of the story. It took like 30 minutes unless you wanted to skip it, which I didn't because I actually enjoyed the story for the most part in Wuthering. So I didn't really want to skip it. The problem is I just didn't want to do it right now. And so like I had to do it up to a certain point where like we got the trial version of 𝘬𝘰𝘗 taken out and we got our own characters. So like in this case, like typically like with Carlotta, all you had to do was just like walk out of the zone and you would lose trial rover and you would have your own characters again, and then you can teleport. When you have a trial character, you can't teleport. You're locked until you get out of the zone. The problem is, the way things are currently, the entire underwater area is the zone. The entire underwater area is the zone. And so with Frolova, like you can walk anywhere you want in the zone, kind of. There are some elevators that deactivate in the story once you use them to go down a level. I noticed that. So like theoretically, you can basically walk anywhere you want. The problem is, because she's a trial character, same thing with Rover, right? Same thing with Rover. These are both trial characters. And so you cannot teleport. You can't teleport outside because this entire place is the like story zone. You can't even teleport to the waypoints in the zone. You just can't teleport at all. Like you cannot teleport with trial characters in your party at all. And it sucks. And so like I would like to like just leave the zone to do my dailies, but yeah. Yeah. So with this specifically, you have to do the entire thing all at once. The problem is I can't get it to run on my PC longer than like 30 minutes right now without crashing. Which, you know, it's definitely a WuWa problem because like I've been running Zenless for what, 4 or 5 hours now, something like that, without any particular issue. And like I have no issues, no problems. So it's definitely a Wuthering problem. The only way I can see it's not a Wuthering problem is if I like booted up Stellar Blade or Code Vein or some other game made in Unreal. I'm fairly certain Code Vein was made in Unreal. Oh wow, oh wow, they're selling Code Vein for $9. That is a steal. I think I bought mine on sale for like $20. It's a really good story. It's a really good game. It's just very hard. What was this even made of? Was this made in Unreal? Yeah, it was made in Unreal Engine. So the only way to know would be like if I booted up Code Vein or Stellar Blade or maybe Nier. I think Nier was made in Unreal. If I booted one of those up and it still crashed, then that would tell me it's an issue with probably the latest NVIDIA driver for the 5090 series. That would be my only guess. I could try rolling back one of the drivers, but I installed the latest NVIDIA driver before the Wuthering Waves update happened, and it was after this update that I started having issues, so if all else fails, I might consider trying to roll back the driver, but I don't think that's the problem. Like, everything that I've been looking at recently, like just testing out on my own, tells me it's not a driver issue. So, I don't know. The only thing I can guess is that maybe this update is incompatible with some of my hardware that I have running, which, not surprising. They can't test against every combination of hardware. It's impossible, so it is what it is. You starting to think that Fenrico has W motives in L execution? I don't know. Like, I'm getting like Gendo Akari vibes where he wants to basically tang everyone in Septimont and Raguna and basically just like Renacida at large, just tang everyone into like one and just like mold them all into like one super consciousness. That's what it feels like. I mean, from what I've seen so far, that's basically what he's trying to do, I think. I don't know. That's what it sounds like he's doing. I'd have to try to play the rest of the story to figure that out. But it is what it is. It sucks. Everything sucks. But alas, that's where we're at. So I'll unfortunately have to continue the game story. You want to spoil anything? Please, yeah, please don't. I do like Wuthering Waves story, so so far this patch's story has been pretty decent from what I've been able to see. I just wish I was able to finish it on stream, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and probably just cut it off there. I'm really enjoying the Sons of Caledon arc right now. It's literal fire, literally fire. You know, so I hope it continues to be fun like it is right now. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and probably just end it there. 6.5 or 7. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Probably closer to 7 for me personally for the Wuthering Wave story. So hopefully that stays the case. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and say adios right there. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. You don't think you can beat this? Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You have already done way more on my account than I have done in probably years at this point. So you are A-okay with that, dude. No worries. No need to cry forever there, my friend. But anyways, you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. At least it's Sunday for me. And I will be back at this again this evening. We'll probably be just running through Sons of Caledon some more. It's a really fun story, so I hope it stays to be fun. So, yep, see you guys later. Have a wonderful Sunday. Adios.